Where is Titus? I don't see him. Can you find Titus? Where's Titus? There I am. I had never seen that camera angle before and thought it was funny. Welcome back. Off screen, I caught one of each monster in this area. I didn't go too full ham with it, mostly because I made a decision in relation to the overall completion of this game that I'll get into once people are actually in here. Hey, secret. But I completely lost my train of thought already. Oh, that's a good sign. Oh yeah, I also grinded enough money to actually get that cool Yojimbo guy. But yeah, I caught one of every monster. Not 10 of every, but should be enough to at least get some rewards from this man. What do you got for me, sir?
You got them all from the Comlands. Now I can reopen the arena. It's a token of my hard work. Don't know if you can open it though, cause you're a loser.
I don't know if I can open it either. I can't actually. Okay, well shit. Alright, yeah, like I said, I made a decision in regards to all the post-game stuff, but nonetheless, I'll still at least give people an idea of what to do. And first things first, we can't open that chest for some reason. But if we go back to Macalania Woods real quick, which is actually nice and fast now that we have the Chocobo, after that hellscape that I didn't want to talk about. You started Black Eagles? Oh, how fun! At least you can marry Hubie. If you can consider that a bright side. You can marry Hubie. But yeah, you'll come across that quite a bit if you try to get all the ultimate weapons. There was a ride in Bethel. No idea who could have caused that. Yuritsa? Oh yeah, Yuritsa too. It's not clown cheese, but yeah. Oh, are you doing church route first? That makes sense. Alright, so I want to come back here. And I'm looking for that family I helped out before again. I forget exactly where they are. I think we can do this now. It's the month of the first mock battle. Ah, gotcha. Okay, no, not here. I'm gonna hope they're either through the shortcut or on the other side of the shortcut. My boob game is beyond dark. Fucking right, Pump? You shed so many tears. Teresa's whole thing genuinely fucked me up. Like, she's such a sweetheart. And seeing this fucking monster put her through all that, like, Jesus Christ, it genuinely got me a little teary-eyed. Like, holy shit. I'm anxious to get back to that. I almost thought about doing more of that tonight, but I don't really have much stamina. I've been doing, like, side stuff. But it's fine. It just means that, like, by the time I do get back to it, my captain level will be super high, and I can pull for Snake Lady. I made a huge mistake on that game that I'll probably get more into when I actually get back to it, but, I did some stupid shit on that game that I should not have done, after promising not to wail. But it's fine. I got good stuff. It was worth it. What did I do? Don't worry about it for now. This is Final Fantasy X. We'll get to that. Evening, Goggle. How you doing? God damn it. Where the fuck are they? I'm gonna be pissed if I can't do this yet. Oh. Well, not doing that today. Oh well. Hey, Abyss, how you doing? Making stuff for next weekend, Goggle? Cool. Best of luck. Okay, well, I can't do the thing I thought. It involves chocobo racing. Not the awful one, not the hell one, although that is a way to get a weapon as well. But, to even open fucking chest, I need a, basically, I'll go ahead and tell you now, I may or may not do it later. Again, just to show it, I don't think I'm gonna be doing nearly as much stuff in this game as I thought, but basically, you win that other chocobo race outside of that temple where, Belgamine is, with Aeon training. You win that race, you'll get something called a Cloudy Mirror. You then take the Cloudy Mirror back to this area and talk to that weird bloomin' onion thing up on the little magic pixie dust road or whatever the fuck that white path is. It'll turn it into a celestial mirror, and that will allow you to open any chest or any like weird roadblocks to getting stuff related to the celestial weapons. YouTube is getting gift subs? Are they really? How does that even work there? Oh, come on! Oh, Quarrels. I hate Quarrels. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how it would work there, because, yeah, YouTube, it's not called subs. It's not called subs, right? Like, YouTube has, like, some other weird thing where, like, you can give money to creators. Like, some kind of bonus, right? These things stink, though, and they're petrify. I forget if it's petrify or death. I think I might be thinking of the sequel. In the sequel, they have an attack that immediately just depletes your HP, like, all the way down to 1, or some shit like that.
Farewell.
Yeah, 75 is a lot of demons appearing so far. 185? God damn. Very nice. Blaster, yep, that's the bitch. That's the bitch. Give me my chocobo. I can't— why didn't it wait at the exit for me? Usually the chocobos wait at the exit for you. At least I thought they did. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna bother with it for now. I could go ahead and do just to get the mirror, you don't need to do too terribly well in that other race. But nonetheless, I'll just hold off for now. And then again, you get good rewards for that. Hi Godzilla. Bye! Why did that bot have Twitch Prime? Bots pay for Twitch Prime? Hey, Pumpachinini, nice double team. Pump with the deletion, Janene with the ban. You'll love to see it. Teamwork is dreamwork. They had Twitch Prime, yeah, I saw a Twitch Prime symbol. Since when do fucking bots pay for Twitch Prime? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Ah! They're evolving? Oh no! Like that goddamn South Park season. Oh no! The nightmare becomes reality. Oh, come on. Quick review of Verdant Wind. It's indeed the story lore route, as everyone described. Final Battles with Shambhala and Nemesis were also good. Golden Deer was good. The early Leone was iffy. It was good, yeah. Yeah, Leone is kind of the weak link of the Golden Deer. Like, I don't dislike her in theory, but, like, the dad obsession and the awkward time gating of her supports is very, very strange, to say the least. Oh, did I already get this one? I already got the treasures, apparently. Okay, but yeah, I actually believe I have enough money now to come back and recruit this man. I thought about grinding even more to get the money. I was going to grind even more to get the money necessary to give him double his asking price, because if you do that, he gives you some teleport spears, which are potentially helpful. But the best way to do that is to have Pilfergill, and I kept wondering, when do I learn Pilfergill? Pilfergill's not that good. What? I missed it. Somehow I fucking missed it. I guess when I got Riku, I was just so eager to get her more HP that I just completely fucking missed the fact that it was. I kind of had to backtrack a little bit. Like, she started right here. Like, good fucking god. And there's no real easy way to get it either. So that's nice. If I really wanted to, I could have backtracked that way, but god, that would have taken so long. But yeah, she's actually almost done with her spear grid already. That is surprising. Okay, well, hey, make it easier to get back up there. On that note, while I'm here, 1 second, there's actually something important I want to do. So even though I said you don't necessarily have to take Kimahri down the down the thief route, it is smart. I think this might be the one reason that people choose to take him down there so often. It's not just to get a thief early. It's because Kimahri will actually kind of need steel for an upcoming fight. Not necessarily need, but it's for the. If you want to have an easy time with the spear grid and grinding for level 3 key spheres, it is within your best interest to pick this up for him. Now, if I can just find it. Steel, there it is. Okay. Yep, that's what I want. Alright. So yeah, I don't think you have to take him down the thief path to get it. I don't think that's worth it. But all you have to do is just wait until Riku is in your party, use a special spear, and if she's already learned it, he can learn it too, just like that. Easy clap. Okay, I got everything here too. You got Zack's Heaven's Cloud Weapon, so he can use his meteor shots. Nice. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, why are those other locations still unknown? Because they're just little extra rooms. Alright, let's go talk to Yojimbo. We finally actually get to see inside of one of these rooms. Now that we're infidels anyway. Usually it's just Yuna allowed. But hey. YOLO. We already broke all the rules in the book. So what's up with these faith? Yes, I look before becoming a soldier, but you have to pay for that one. That's how they get you.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
Okay, so as I already kind of foreshadowed by the fact that we need money, Yojimbo kind of a whore. You're going to have to pay this man. So what we're gonna do here is haggle with him a little bit. We can get slightly on his good side and have it go a little easier on our butts if we try to appeal to his Blood Knight side and tell him we want his power to defeat the most powerful of enemies.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Alright, so he's gonna ask for 250k right off the bat. That's a little steep for me. I don't even have that much. I didn't grind for that much money. I grinded for what I needed to. What you want to do is offer 1,000... that's too many. 1,200... Oh, wait, no, that was... God, whatever. Alright. 125,001. Is that right? Yes, that's right.
Do we have a deal?
Alright, so he'll lower it a little bit. I'll meet you halfway. So I'm also going to lower mine a little bit. Don't ask how this makes sense. We're supposed to keep meeting more and more towards the middle of the row, but this is what you do. You lower it again a little bit. Yeah.
Do we have a deal?
He'll lower his a little bit again. Alright, now we go back and meet him in the middle of the road. We're gonna do 165. 01.
Do we have a deal?
And he will counter-offer for that, and that's probably about as good as you're going to get. There is some element of randomness to it. I know I've read about people getting him down as far as, like, 180k. But, we're gonna take what we can get.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth.
Yeah, boy!
My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
Alright, we got Yojimbo. I will try and show him off as soon as possible. So yeah, we now know what's actually inside these rooms. So in case you haven't picked up on it, just from context clues and whatnot, like, all the Faithful essentially are just exceptionally powerful ghosts of people, I guess, who were kind of just turned into these weird pseudo-statue things, and their spirits become the summons. I forgot you guys did this, you assholes! Wow. Fuck. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Wake up! Byleth and Claude's support. Claude gives Byleth a ring and yet goes away to his home country. Yeah, Secret, that was my reaction when I watched all of the endings. I was like, wait, so he pumps and dumps us? It kind of feels like he pumped and dumped us.
This ends now.
Sounds like a one-night stand, yeah. Like, he gives you the ring, but then he fucks off for who knows how long. He says he'll come back. He says he'll come back, and I do believe him, but, like, bruh. Alright, I'm scared of you now. Yuna, can you do the thing? No, you cannot. They're not immune to it, though. I just got unlucky. Uh-oh. Yeah, Byleth and Demetrius is still the best. I like Claude. Oh, yeah, okay, so I'm not even sure how I got it, but at some point for Riku, I got a piece of equipment with the ability Auto-Med on it. And, yeah, it allows her to do that. If she or anyone else on the team is afflicted with a status ailment, she will automatically heal it. That is crucial for post-game stuff. Oh, yeah, so on the subject of post-game stuff, I was thinking about it. I may or may not have spent the time I wasn't playing this game rewatching H.C. Bailey's playthrough of it. Fantastic playthrough, by the way. Highly recommended, even if I don't agree with him on the game overall. He does not like it nearly as much as I do, to say the least, but I rewatched his playthrough, and rewatched him do, like, some of the later bosses in the post-game and everything, and I think I've ultimately decided that I don't think I'm gonna bother. I'll still show y'all how to do most stuff. I'll still give y'all at least an idea of the direction to go in to do that kind of stuff, but, like, ultimately, the problem I ran into is the same one he had. The post-game for this game is unfortunately not very interesting. Like, some of the boss fights are cool conceptually, but ultimately I think I actually they do something similar-ish in the second game. Like, I'm probably going to do the second game relatively soon after this, and the fact is that the second game has a shit ton of side game stuff and post-game content. Except that all of that game stuff actually ties into the plot. It adds lore. I was gonna say, yeah, it's kind of fucked up because, like, he gave the story a really low rating, and pretty much the only reason was, like, some of the early cutscenes where he didn't like how bitchy Lulu was. Like, I feel like that's such a small part of the game to dock that many points, but hey. To each their own. He still gave it an 8 out of 10 overall. Because of how much he enjoys the battle mechanics and everything else. Can't wait for DMC2 tomorrow, that's gonna kill me. I was trying to think of, like, what I can do, anything I can do to, incentivize people more to tip and whatnot during that. Because probably I should have done it the other way. I should have made DMC2 Deathstream a sub-goal. Or something like that. As is, it's just gonna be me suffering and begging people for money more than I usually do. But yeah, yeah, the problem with the post-game, like, they're fun. I enjoy doing them on my own time. But the fact is, all of the bonus bosses, they have no actual, like, story connection. They're all just kind of weird, random stuff that happens. Like, there's some voice acting, but it's all, like, cobbled together from stock dialogue from earlier fights and whatnot. It's weird. And the fights themselves are just not that interesting. Like, they're those boss fights. They're boss fights that basically require one strategy, the same strategy every single time. Like, if I did all of them, they would basically just be half-ass tutorials when other people have done much better tutorials. Like, the actual hardest boss of the game, like, that one alone takes 40 minutes, and it's just not interesting. Just 40 minutes straight of the exact same strategy. It just takes that long because he has so much goddamn health. How did Lulu not get a turn? Was she asleep that fucking long? She was out almost the entire time, yet didn't get a goddamn turn because she was asleep. Motherfucker. Are we gonna fight Nemesis? I don't think I'm gonna fight Nemesis. If y'all really want me to... If there's any boss in particular that y'all really want to see me fight that is not Penance, Penance is the... I'm just gonna tell you, because it's, again, it has no connection to the actual plot. It's not a spoiler to say his name. The hardest boss in this version of the game is called Penance, and he's the one who takes, like, 40 minutes. Even with, like, you know, completely optimal equipment. And I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him on stream. I think it'd be really boring to watch and just me parroting tips that other people have done better, like H.C. Bailey. But if there is anything you do want to see me fight, I guess let me know. I'm open to doing some of them, because again, I do have that save file. I do have that save file where I have everything done. So if there is something you do want to see, I'm open to doing some stuff, but yeah, generally speaking, I don't think I'm going to bother with the post-game. I'd much rather just go full ham on 10-2. Because Final Fantasy X-2's bonus stuff actually ties into the plot very closely.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Oof. He's been doing Fire Emblem 1, nice. Your golden paired endings? Yeah, sure. Well, that's fucking depressing. Oh no! you people again.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
Well, fuck.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Is that handsome?
Is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
Is that Richard Epcar?
I have cast aside Yevon.
I actually can't tell.
I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped
You
the
hear Corey
teachings
Burton. Corey
and
Burton
betrayed
is like a
us
bunch
all.
of miscellaneous voices in this
Nothing
game,
but
so
a
he
bunch
seems
of
more
low-down
likely.
tricksters, eh?
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
For those who don't remember, this is Kel Gronzo. He was the
have no
he was
regrets.
the one pope on he was the one pope Yevon who was not in on the whole dead people thing. Okay, yep, that is Corey Burton.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgronso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk. Let Biran rend them asunder. No escape, not one.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
Manuel and Hanneman,
You
Happy
have
and
been
Constance,
branded
aw.
a traitor.
Yuri and
But
Balthus,
still,
Ferdy and
you
Blaine,
would fight
Marion and
sin.
Hilda, Leone and Seth. Oh
Lost
my
to
god,
the temple,
that's
hated
weird.
by the people, yet you continue
Raph
your
and Iggy,
pilgrimage.
Lorenz and Lysithia, and Bioth and Claude.
Everything
Good choices.
lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira.
You're replaying this because of me, Abyss?
The people
Aw,
long
nice.
for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass.
Hey!
Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
What do you mean all people who are
We
prominent
thank you.
religious figures aren't inherently evil? What is this game telling me? I was under the impression that church was bad. Man, I don't believe in nothing no more. Oh, I thought you I thought you had something to say. You're a shopkeeper. Oh, I know, I thought you were important. Next game, everyone. Next game. Ah, you got your Kavala out! Aw, very nice. Yeah, she's a great figure, Dusk. Where'd you find her at? Just like some random local shop that like sells stuff like that, I guess, maybe?
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
Yeah, that's the thing when you have one universal religion. Like, if the general public finds out about this nonsense, there's gonna be some societal collapse. Your local comic shop? Nice.
10 years ago, I looked up at Gagazet from where we stand now.
My old man say anything?
I do not remember. All I could think of was how I might keep Braska alive.
Aww.
Your duties as Guardian will soon end.
Yuna's grown stronger.
Natsu
Strong,
Melon.
huh?
Natsu Melon.
I'd say it's more like she's driven. Don't you think?
Kind of wish it stuck around more. That Kabbalah form, it's a good
That's
form.
why she's strong.
Like,
She's
I'm very
still
sad she only got to
pressing
use it
forward.
once.
When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong.
Damn, girl.
Yuna has grown strong. And all I can do is try and keep up with her.
Oh, you're doing great, sweetie. Nothing to say, Kimari.
Yankee gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Well, now that you say that...
Iran is hero of Ronso. Yankee is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
That'd be
Kimari
crazy.
must fight. Kimari must win.
I believe in you, little buddy.
It's just a little farther now.
The sacred Gagazet. First time Kimari climbs.
It's just... You think of anything yet?
Oh, right, we're supposed to be trying to think of a way for her to not die. Oh, we're bad at this.
There's just so little time. I don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Riku, you got time. We're gonna be getting ambushed every 5 seconds once we get up that mountain.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on
Did
the
you
other
break your own
side.
neck too, Waka? I know that feels, Scoop.
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
I mean,
As
maybe.
if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanakin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
Aww.
I hope you're right.
Actually believes
Yeah,
us at this
cheer
point.
up. Let's do this.
You forgot to level up Kimari again? Oh, shit.
Better get ready. Ain't no shops where we're going.
I mean, you say that. I know for a fact there's a pretty important one up here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it. You like him? Kimari's great. Kimari's a fine character. He's just very awkward as a party member, unfortunately. But it's fine. We'll figure something out. Alrighty.
Halt!
Oh, come on! Your Pope said it was okay. Nice thong.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass.
But Kimari's a guardian.
Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Why?
Forget his people. Forget his mountain. Little Ronso. Weakling Ronso.
He left because you guys are assholes who bully him and broke his horn just because he's smaller than the rest of you.
If you will climb, then I must prove my strength. Think you will win?
Is this the Red 13 thing? Kind of.
You not forget who took your horn.
Hey,
Never
Sprite, how you
forget.
doing?
Kimari never beat Brother Biran. Never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you...
Yeah, Kimari at least learned proper
This
grammar,
some kind of
exactly.
Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Alright.
Biran rend you asunder. Hornless, hornless.
I repeat, at least Kimari knows good English. Okay, so here's the fight. One-on-one, Kimari versus these two. You want to learn steel from him for this fight, because these two gentlemen are our first enemies who have level 3 key spheres. I'm going to try to get at least 3 of those from each of them. There's a, I think 100% chance to get it on the first try that gets cut in half every single time you get it successfully, so it's down to 50. I'm going to try to get at least 3 from each of them. This could take a while. I'm also going to be using Lancet a lot, because any blue magic you have missed up until this point in the game, odds are they have it. And it counts if you steal from them as well. So this is a good way to catch up. Oh, God. Oh, shit, I got 2. Yo! Why is it cold so suddenly? Don't ask why it's... Don't ask why we have the cold area right next to the, Holy shit, 3 in a row. God damn. Very nice. Random Temple on the Stigmata banner. Got them when you've wanted since you stopped playing the game. Scroy, damn, very nice. Yeah, I did something very stupid, Scroy, and off screen I got I went ahead and got Mobius's weapon and her Stigmata set. I did not pull for her herself. I will save that for on screen. Howdy, Mike Parker. How's it hanging? All right. So, yeah, obviously Kimahri's by himself. You need to watch your health in this fight. I probably should have healed before. Because I would prefer not to waste too many X potions, but... Hey, Best. How you doing? I have not seen Tifa, Rex. I don't think she's your type. I'm pretty sure her and Cloud are a thing. She seems pretty committed. Alright, there's one from Viron. Fail. Cold in game, it's cold in your state, yeah. Yeah, it's getting colder and colder here. I'm still not at a point where I can... I tried to turn my fan off, and I almost died because my grandma decided to turn the heat on. So just in case she ever does that, without telling me first, I need to keep it on to make sure I can breathe. But yeah, it's been getting pretty chilly at night. I've been using 2 very thick blankets. Usually I use 1 thin one. 2 thick blankets and a Tommy. He likes to cuddle up right in my face. Keeps me nice and warm at night. Give me some shit, Biron! Thank you! Okay, was that 2? I think that was only 2 from him. That's 5? Okay. I've successfully stolen... in terms of... I got 2 from Biron, from Yankee somehow at one point, but I've only stolen successfully from him... Yeah, I stole 3 times from him, 2 times from him, I think. Come on, I know you got 1 more. So yeah, this fight can take a while. When I first played this game, I too did not know how to use Kimahri efficiently, and this fight kind of wrecked my shit. Also, I also obviously did not know about key spears. But yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, that's 3 apiece. I might try more in a little bit, but let's actually start earning them. Don't know if Adler is good or not. She's pretty good. She's not the one I wanted, but apparently she's really good. I think I read somewhere that she's best on, shit, I can't remember. But, she's a good one. Alright. Okay, so now we're gonna switch to Lancet and start doing that to them instead. Got Thrust Kick, there's one I missed. Sorry, rambling about Honkai Scroy. Oh, you're fine! Scroy, I've been obsessed with that game, man. Like I said, I almost played... The only reason I didn't decide to play that again tonight is because I had those stamina. Like, I would not have had too terribly much to do. Alright. Self-destruct, Doom. God damn, I have missed a lot. Holy shit. Okay, that's it for him. Stone Breath. Yeah, they both have different types of blue magic. They won't actually use most of this on you, thankfully, because Stone Breath in a one-person fight would be a very, very bad idea. They won't actually use it, but they do have it. Alright, and I guess that's it. Alright, okay, time to start actually hurting them. Let's see, let's use one of our shiny new things. I don't believe we can get any ailments on them at all. Yeah, let's do some fire breath. Very nice damage. Good job, Kimari. I was gonna say, am I over-leveled? I don't think I am. Like, maybe a little, but it's fine. Okay. If I recall correctly... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, there's some kind of gimmick to these two. Yeah, they'll do that. Shit. Oh, only went together then. Okay, okay. Yeah, so I believe if you kill one of them, their pattern changes up a little bit. I forget exactly how it works. I think they just might, like, start using different kinds of blue magic or something. I forget exactly what happens, but we're gonna find out. And yeah, when they're right next to each other, they do this shit. It's slightly annoying. So you know what? As long as you two are together, you know what? Might as well live dangerously. It's the chance at this point is very minuscule, but fuck it. Let's keep stealing from them. How many spears am I after? What do you mean? In this game? None, really. Kimari's ultimate weapon, that's about it. Yeah, it's a 1/8 of a chance by this point. Not impossible, but hey. Like I said, it's just might as well if they're next to each other like that. If I remember that they did that, I actually would have been alternating sooner, but it's fine.
We Grunso should know their place.
Oh, you got White Wind! Oh, wait a minute, is that new? I can get that, I think, right? Or am I thinking of the second game? Can I learn that? Yeah, I can! Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what the trigger was, but yeah, you see what I mean. At some point, they'll start using different stuff. Oh my god, I got another 2 from him! Yo! Yo, Yankee, my man! Hey, Stu, how's it going? Oh! Oh, did I just heal him? Oh my fucking god, I just healed him, didn't I? Jesus Christ. I'm too distracted. You meant spheres, not spears. Sorry, Godzilla. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as many as I can. I'm not gonna keep them alive. I did not do that on purpose. I'm just an idiot. I'm gonna try to get as many as I can, but like the fact that I've already gotten 2 times 2s from Yankee, I'm happy with that. If I can't get any more, it's just that I might as well if they're next to each other, because otherwise I can't hurt them. Unless I have an overdrive. Oh, I actually have an overdrive again. I could hurt them right now. I am so excited for Monday. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it after tomorrow. So yeah, for those who don't know, the plan tomorrow is the DMC2 Death stream. I'm probably going to try and start a little earlier than usual, like at least an hour or 2, probably. I'm going to be trying to get through Devil May Cry 2 in one sitting. I don't have any, like, goals or... I mean, I don't have any, like, rewards incentive or anything other than me suffering. The goal is to try and raise money. I'm trying to get us to that JoJo group watch. We're so goddamn close to that JoJo group watch. So I guess you can consider it a push towards that, but, yeah, let me make up that fucking potion on you like an idiot. That's gonna be fun. Not for you, not for me, but definitely for you. Oh, God. Let me use Lancet one last time just to make sure he didn't get anything else new that I forgot about. Use the stream title DM Beef Stew. I was already planning on it. Tommy, you want out, honey? Go, 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 go. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a quote unquote fun time. Especially when you're dealing with crippling stomach cramps on top of everything else. Ah, pain. Okay. What day of the month will these JoJo watches take place? I'm not 100% sure on the schedule yet. I'm not sure if I do them I'm not sure if I do them once a week or once a month. But either way, I try to make it during a day where you know most people are off. Middle Friday of the month, that could work. What'd you do, Rex? Oh, that's what he does. Okay, I've got to kill you fast. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Rex. Oh my god, this is actually bad. He's actually hurting me. Wednesday? No, no. Friday or the weekend. Definitely Friday or the weekend so that, you know, people can actually, could actually show up. Okay, I probably should have kept him alive a little longer. Because this hurts. Oh dear. If I do it monthly, the dub might be done in time for part 6. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, we don't know how long it's going to take because of Netflix, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know for sure. Like, once a month is probably more economical, I guess. Would be the word for it. But yeah, I would want it to be I would want it to be a day where, you know, most people have off and don't have to worry about school and whatnot. So probably, yeah, like the middle Friday of the month or something like that. Since last Friday's movie night. Could work. Alright, can I kill him? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. You know what? X potion. Jojo, so could you just watch the sub and dub? It doesn't really affect you. Like I said, if the part 6 dub is not done by the time we got to it, I'll watch the sub. Like, it's not that big of a deal to me, but
You win, Kimari Ranso.
But either way. Alright, I couldn't get the overkill on either of them. I forget if that affects, Okay, yeah, no, that's not what they drop. Okay, alright. Oh, I would have appreciated more, though. Shit!
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy.
Oh, they were just testing Kimari. They just wanted him to stop being a... they just wanted him to be a good warrior. They were misunderstood.
I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari. Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass. Summoner, we Ranso will stop pursuers from...
Bye-bye, Rex. You have a lovely evening.
Penance for breaking Kimari's
Remember, if you're going out... Rex, if you're going out trick-or-treating, remember, talk to strangers.
Crush enemies.
If a stranger offers you candy, go with them. Strangers have the best candy. Especially strangers in windowless vans.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you.
Windowless
But I
van
fear
hive
that
mind.
no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
Aww.
That would be wonderful.
The horn is a sign of power. A summoner with a horn, that's silly.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it
with awkward delivery.
with Yuna by my side.
I don't even know why he says it like that. That wasn't a lip flap thing. Alrighty. But yeah, that's a big if. Like I said, I'm gonna be pushing for funds harder than usual tomorrow. Because again, I'm kind of doing this backwards. I should have made the death stream a sub goal, or something like that. Ah, my headphones keep getting tangled up. Stop. All right. Okay. All right. Get back down there and save. Let's see. How many return spheres do I have? Was that the first one I got, or do I have more? No, I have a teleport sphere, though. Not sure. I'll worry about that once I actually get to the end of her sphere grid. See if it's worth going back for Pill for Gil or not. Might be as long as the usual stream. I don't know. I was looking into it. I've seen some people say that game can get done in like 4 hours. I don't trust that. Hence why I'm starting a little early. Because if I have to kill myself, fine. But I'm at least gonna not kill myself by staying up till 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to tell my grandma what I'm doing, so she doesn't get worried.
What is it this time?
Just tell her that she needs anything to just come on downstairs. That I'm in for the long haul. I was gonna say, Best, why are you Rex's accomplice? You got something to share with the rest of the class? They have the voice of Wookiee angels. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Thank you for that. I like that scene, it's cute. Alright. I almost want to just run from all of these, but I guess I should still capture stuff. So yeah, like I said, even though I'm not doing like the super hard bonus bosses, just because I've ultimately decided that they're not interesting enough. I'll still be doing any bonus content that has like interesting story beats to it. Some of that is a little harder than the final boss, but it's doable and won't require nearly as much grinding. Like I don't need the ultimate weapons to do it. Let me put it like that. But I'd still like to get at least like some upgraded equipment. So probably not gonna go full ham on the monster capture like I usually do, but we'll get some cool stuff. I am absolutely not finishing this game tonight. This game is still nowhere near done. Even leaving out all the super hard end game stuff. I am absolutely not finishing it tonight. The encounter rate in this area is kind of ridiculous. Quite frankly, I will be lucky if I can get through this area tonight. I'm hoping. It is my goal to, but... Oh, I don't think I can kill you.
Farewell.
Okay, alright. Orin can. Yeah, again, that's another one of the reasons I was almost just gonna do more Honkai tonight. Because of the DMC2 death stream tomorrow, there's no way in hell I'm gonna finish this game by the end of this weekend. So, I don't quite know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to start prioritizing a little bit. Rex just likes the best. Rex thinks the best is his Wagatomo. Oh yeah, also off screen I got all the final levels of magic, the basic elements for Lulu. So she kind of becoming a house. The nostalgia is quite high, Maple. You a fan of this game, or it's been a while since you played it? This was your first as well, same. My first Final Fantasy, one of my favorite games of all time, even today. Been an absolute delight revisiting it. Oh right, I don't actually need to capture you guys.
Allow me.
Not your first completed, though? Did you never finish it, or not finish it until much later? Either way, it's fine. This game can be kind of a slog to get through sometimes. A fun slog, but a slog. This was the first good one you played, Stu? Dare I ask what the first one in general? Your brother bought it, but then he refunded it? Oh, no! Rude. He doesn't like RPGs? Wow, what a loser. It was 15. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Thomas the 8th has been revealed. I thought we already knew about it. I guess, oh, official reveal, I guess. Yeah, because like I believe his voice actor came out and said, "Hey, this is me." Back when he first cameoed in the main story. But that's cool. Not familiar with him in anything else, but he does a good job. I'm hoping he will come home on Tuesday. The launch version of 15. True horror. Can you, stone them? God damn it. You can, you just didn't. Why don't we play Final Fantasy XIV? Because that's an MMO. That's different. I'm not opposed to trying that someday, but... I got too much other stuff on my plate right now. Like, I want to get back to Honkai, and soon. I'm having a blast in that game. Even just doing, like, the non-important stuff off-screen.
Let's end this.
And then I'd still like to possibly, maybe, perhaps try and do, what's it called? SMT4 before the new one comes out. I don't think it's gonna happen, but hey, I can dream. Any Tales of games? You just finished Rise. I'm gonna get more into it. Do you, you own Vesperia? I can't. I've heard nothing but good things about Vesperia. I actually do already own it on PC. That's right. Boop bought it for me. But I've heard nothing but good things about Vesperia. That seems to be one of the best ones. So I'd say go ahead. Yeah, the ones I hear, the only one I finished is Berseria, which I thought was okay. It's apparently considered the worst of the franchise, but it was alright. But yeah, Vesperia, Abyss, Zillia, and oh god, oh, Symphonia. The other one I've actually played. It's just been a while. Fucking Symphonia. Symphonia is good. I've completely lost track of who's already gone. Berseria, I hear okay things about Berseria. I've never heard a lot of people like say it's like their absolute all-time favorite or anything like that. But it seems reception seems to be generally positive. God damn. Orin with the crits. Eh. How much HP you got, bitch? Dude!
Farewell.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, like I said, Zestiria is apparently widely considered the worst in the franchise. It's one of the first ones I played. I thought it was okay. There were just there was some weirdness going on with that game. That can seemingly mostly be traced back to the director being kind of a fuck.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Well, that's depressing. That's all. That's the statement. Thank you, Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
God damn, I am... Again, I think I'm over-leveled now, actually. And yet I am still not getting the overkills like I should be. That is unfortunate. Let's see, is there anything I can do about that? Not really, actually. I was hoping maybe I picked up some other strength spheres I forgot about or something, but... yeah, so this is another one of those locations where you have to pay close attention to the map. It's very, very easy to get turned around here. It has happened to me a lot. Una, can you just maybe stone this guy? God damn it. Fantasy 14 copy pasta, oh no. Not familiar with it, but hey. Nice dodge, Riku. I was gonna say, Lulu, can you do the same, or are you just gonna die? Hey, Minato. And your natural don't fuck you with you status, lack of sleep, fucking insects, at least they're out now. Oh god, Minato, I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. I'll try to take it light on the bullshit today, but no promises. We're saving that for tomorrow. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm not even doing it yet, I'm already scared. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow, I will be doing a Devil May Cry 2 death stream. I will be trying to beat Devil May Cry 2 for the first time. I've never played through that game all the way. I will be trying to beat Devil May Cry 2 in one sitting. I will be starting the stream at least an hour, possibly 2 hours early, and I do not plan on stopping until I beat it. Begging for money, bits, and gift subs all the while. It's the last day of the month, it's the last day of the month. Spooky day. What's spookier than DMC2? I'm going to die, you don't know that. It's Barney. On that note, yeah, I talked about wanting to do Honkai. I also thought about doing the last bit of the Genshin event, the Labyrinth Warriors thing. Apparently, there's a very short cutscene. I decided to just hold off. I think I should be safe to do that. I believe the event lasts another couple of days at least.
What's your name?
Liluzivert, thank you for the follow. I apologize for butchering that pronunciation, most likely. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh god. God fucking damn it, every time. Oh yeah, I thought about doing that. I think I'll just hold off until Tuesday, when the Hu Tao banner goes up. That way I can just do everything at once. I thought about doing it today and just editing it together with that later, but It lasts for 8 more days, so I might as well just hold off. Try and get more progress done on this game, since we're not doing this tomorrow. I made sure to take your luck, Minato! Maybe that's what helped me get the weapon relatively easy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did. Now I just need to get the actual character. Beelzebub from Digimon Tamers is just an indoctrination for monster lovers? Fuck! Shit, you're right! looks at my $300 Beelzebub statue like I'm on The Office. He had a cool bike, okay? I got her weapon, yeah. I got her weapon in Stigmata. didn't want to pull on her herself's banner, but yeah, I did something stupid. Bye-bye, Abyss. You have a good one. Yeah, that's the other reason I need money. It's not just because I want to do because I want to do the JoJo group watch, although I do. You're calling yourself out too, Scroy? Okay, all right. I never made that connection, but I think you're onto something. Because that was definitely the first that was definitely probably the first like distinctly non-human character. That it was like, oh, they handsome. Although he's pushing. I say non-human. He's one of the more humanoid Digimon, but yeah.
Well then, what next?
Yuna, can you turn this one to stone? I love doing that. It's so fucking stupid. But alright, yeah, like, pay attention to what direction you're going here, and look closely at the map, because they have hidden stuff like this, with Broskosphere, and I believe this is actually the last sphere we need for, Auron's final overdrive. Let's take a look at it!
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Auron send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining.
What is that? That's Yuna's dad.
It is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen.
Don't call Yuna's dad ugly.
When you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make.
I mean, she had a
Live
father.
the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Aww. I can't believe Yuna's dad fucked a filthy out bed and then had the nerve to call her beautiful, eh? What's up with that? Alright. Oh, waka. Can she turn them? I'm not sure if she can turn them to stone or not. What was the twist with... Was that the twist with Yuna's heritage? Yeah, she's part of that. Uh-oh. Oh, I misread that, that weakness chart horribly. I was like, why would a bomb be weak to fire? Because it wasn't. Do we have the racist Waka emote on here? No, we do not. I could make him one of the bit ones, so that you can at least have access to him if you cheer enough bits. But I'm not sure what I'd get rid of for that, even. Okay, so just the bombs don't get hurt, period, I guess. Back! Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it! the fucking camera changing the, changing which way the cursor moves. God damn it. Okay, alright, whatever. He fixed himself. After the shenanigans with Facebook rebanning, you kind of want a Gina emote for the Discord? We can have a Gina emote. Absolutely. Find me a good expression. Like I said, here we don't really have the room except for bit emotes, but hey. Y'all be something. You mean all of them? Which one's the best one? She's got to have one that's better than the others, right? Surely. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me! Okay, okay. That did not do nearly as much damage as I remembered it doing. Realize your costume for Halloween can also double as a Shroud Common Rider double costume. Hey, very nice.
Not much has changed in 10 years. You should probably go as Philip's. Philip's mom has got it going on. Shroud seemed like a pretty cool lady, all things considered. Besides the weather incident, but hey. She admitted she fucked up on that one. And Terry forgave her. Everyone happy. The fact that she didn't want her son dating Shotaro, that was a funny plot point. It's like, she didn't want you don't want your son dating anyone. You're one of those parents. Wait a minute, I'm one of those parents. Fuck! No dating till ever. She just wanted what was best for him. Eventually, she accepted it. She accepted the fact that her son was into older guys. Good for her. Good for her.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
That's fucked up.
Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
God, imagine making it this far. Like, think about all the fucking places we've gone to. Imagine making it to the second to last location before you actually get to Xanarkand. And then fucking up and dying on the snowy area. Oof. Oh, I've already caught enough of these guys. Okay, that's good. We should have had a Waka racist counter. I didn't even think about that. I'll have to try and think of a good counting gag for 10-2. Is the Chotaro like 20? Chotaro's not that old. I'm just joking because of the the realization we had regarding their ages during the group watch. It was like 17. Oof. Oh yeah, I meant to say, I've seen some people do this. One thing you can do, if any of the enemies in these last two locations have been giving you guff, you may have noticed that a lot of these enemies have fire gems, if you steal from them with Riku. A lot of enemies in these areas, even the snowy area for some reason, are very partial to fire attacks. And it's pretty easy to get like an absurd amount of fire gems from them. So if you really wanted to, you could just steal like 99 fire gems or whatever from enemies, and then craft fire absorbent armor for yourself, so that literally any fire attacks will heal you instead.
Allow me.
It's a sound strategy. I personally think it takes a little too long, but it's something you can do if you're struggling.
That's how it's done.
Alright, more hidden ones. God damn it! Ah! Yeah, she really wanted Terry to get with Philip for some reason. Shroud was kind of a weirdo. I bet she ships Eiji and Hina. What a weirdo. Oh, right. Need to attack with Orin every time on those things, in order to actually kill them without a bomb going off in my face. Twitch crashed for a second. Nothing whatsoever, Scroy. Because Terry has a stable job. Oh. That makes sense. Oh my god, he's simping over Sasha Animal Crossing. Ew. Understandable. Uh-oh, was that not enough to kill it? Oh no, it was only a second attack. Okay, shit. Alright, that's fine. Sasha's all over your timeline. Sasha seems like one of the runaway favorites. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. I still did it. Okay. Alright, so Orange just has to get 2 hits and I can kill it. Okay. Can't believe that fanfic is totally canon. Totally. 100%. Can confirm. I asked Jonathan Toei myself, and he said yes. Yes, they fucked. Sasha's a guy. Sasha Animal Crossing is a guy. Yeah, Pump, I saw that. Yeah, 2 students dressed up as Chi-Chi and Paimon. That's adorable. I could not. That makes me feel so fucking old. But it's cute. It's so cute that we're at that point. The kids are going to school as Genshin characters for Halloween. That's adorable. They didn't win the contest. Bullshit. Rigged. Oh god, this guy has a lot of HP. That's my first time actually looking at it. Jesus. Yeah, kill him a little faster, please. Oh, fuck. No. The winners were the Naruto squad. Fuck that! Bullshit! Rigged! I hate everything!
It's over.
Why did children go as the Squid Game? Why did Pup, what grades do you teach for? Why are children going to school as the Squid Games? Bruh! What the fuck? Middle school? Fuck that! We live in a society. You saw at least 50 squids and 1 Barbie. What the fuck? Why is society like this? We're crumbling. Don't let your goddamn children watch fucking death games. Bruh. That's so fucking bad. No, I don't like parents letting their kids play Danganronpa either. The fact that Danganronpa has such a huge fucking middle schooler, like, kid audience, the fact that my baby sister was into Danganronpa? Like, bruh. No. Watch your goddamn kids. Fucking hell, people.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Give me strength.
Aww. That's a sweet line, Yuna. Your dad can't help me right now, though. Society is collapsing. Your schools didn't let you dress up, Sproy? That's lame. Schools that do that are lame.
So, how shall we do
Let
this?
kids have fun. Just not Danganronpa and or Squid Games fun. I don't even care about, like, having stuff to myself. I don't give a shit about Squid Game. I'm just saying, don't let fucking children watch shit like that. Again, I believe kids are smart. I believe kids are smarter than we give them credit for. I don't believe in talking down to kids, but there is a line. And that line is straight up letting them watch fucking murder games. That's how, guys, real talk. I blocked a commenter the other day on a YouTube VOD for the Danganronpa V3 finale. I blocked them specifically because, here's why. It was a person whose username was the King of Phantom Thieves or some bullshit like that, with a Morgana profile pic, and their comment was, this is a direct quote, I am not shitting you. Their comment was, lol, you must really have a lot of faith in humanity if you think death games wouldn't be a popular thing. I bet you could find tons of them on the dark web. I almost spit down on my own tongue and drowned in my own blood. It took every fiber of my being to not just be like, listen, you little fucking shit, get the fuck off the goddamn internet, you piece of shit. You're not edgy, you're not cool, fuck off, the Phantom Thieves aren't real, Persona 5 isn't real, the dark web, oh my god, you know about the dark web, you're so edgy and cool, oh my god, I bet all the other middle schoolers are so fucking jealous! I didn't say that, I just blocked them. But good fucking god, don't do that shit. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm just trying to talk to SpongeBob!
The mountain itself is the trial.
I'm just trying to talk to SpongeBob and Watch out for the youth of our generation. Why interrupt me, game? Whose kid is that? Whose kid is that? Again. I didn't even respond. I just blocked. It's like life is easier that way, but like, good fucking god, it took every fiber of my being. Hey, JC, I'm not jelly. I'm just angry at the youth of America. Or the parenting of America, I guess. Kid needs an ass whooping. Wow, this kid's so cool. He knows what the dark web is. Oh, man. Next, you'll be telling me he goes on the 4chans. What a cool fucking guy. Mr. Phantom Thief Vegeta 97 or whatever the fuck the name was. Shut the fuck up.
No time to waste.
Go play
Let's
basketball. Oh shit, Eunice out of MP. Oops. And I sold most of my ethers early on for money. Oops. He's big cringe. What's happening in America? Children going to school for in Halloween costumes as Squid Games. Not even Gina's that cringe.
Greetings,
exactly.
Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
Hello, SpongeBob.
We have met several times before, right?
Yeah, you've kind of been
Not
stalking
running
us.
today? I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Ah!
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna. But the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
Your apron's well.
They
Now
imprisoned
you're
him
welcome,
because
JC.
of us. He doesn't regret it, though.
Happy to help.
In fact, he told me, before they took him, don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna.
Bruh.
Why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Bro. Would anyone have called Owaka being that big of a bro? Literally went to jail for aiding us? And then when he realized that would be not being able to aid us anymore, said his baby brother instead? Yo. I like the Owaka brothers. They're fun. Alright, so this is why I kind of wanted to save money, because this guy's got some really, really good items. The Booster Cactuar in particular. Unfortunately, I just wasted all my money on Yojimbo, so I don't think we'll be picking up any of it today. What'd you find, Minato? Is this gonna help or make me angrier? Oh, 01's motorcycle. It looks very cool. It looks very cool. I'm glad they're actually making motorcycles again, but nah. After what I did in Honkai, nah. I'm good. The only Kamen Rider bikes I own are Garen's, because it came with the actual figure, Laser, because he is the bike, and Kiva's, because it came with a tiny violin. Typically speaking, I don't collect the bikes. They're cool, though. Oh, I've got an even better weapon with the alchemy ability on it. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I want that, too. Yeah, honestly, if you're struggling in combat, it's probably smarter to buy this man's stuff. He sells very, very good shit. I cannot stress how good some of this equipment is. Like, you can come back and get Yojimbo later. But, again, because I'm not being as crazy about 100%ing everything, I didn't bother. Let's see, I'm gonna sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell some stuff and see if I can at least get one thing. Harley Quinn flashbacks, so Harley Quinn's a popular one. Not surprising. Good God, I have a lot of shit. Okay, one second, let me...
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's
Aww.
doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
One kid dressed up as Killer Clowns from Outer Space Clown. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, let's see, before I do any more. Let me actually sort this, so I can actually see like what I have multiples of.
Welcome to O'Walkers. Well.
Oh, no, shit.
Welcome.
Okay, I want weapons, but I want to sell. Okay, there we go. Alright, counterattack. I'd rather have evading counter. And I think I can make that if I really want to. Skateboard. Outdated. Anybody interested in more obscure content like Tweewee? It's possible. With the Neo having just come out, maybe. Could see some younger kids getting into it through that. Voice improved, then I don't need Stone Ward now, do I? Reserve Ward could be helpful for an upcoming boss. Yeah, Nagi'd be very easy. Rindo's coat would be such a nightmare to make, good god. Shout out to any Rindo cosplayers. Minato, why? No. God. God, talk about a cool moment that's just been completely ruined for me by fandom. Like, holy shit. I'm so sick of it. Build Hazard form is to Kamen Rider Build what the end of Persona 3 is to Persona 3. Or the protagonist specifically. Just like one cool moment that people just hold on such a fucking pedestal that it ends up getting old real fast. Ugh. Why does Lulu have so much good shit? What the hell? Abilities that are completely useless on her. Oh shit, I'm keeping that one. That could be good. Alright, can I afford anything? This way you never interact with fans of other things you like? Yeah, pretty much. Because even stuff I do like will just be ruined for me. Like, again, even with my issues with build, Hazard's a cool moment. It is a very cool and a very effective sequence, but, like, it ain't that good. It does not save the show for me, and I'm just so sick of hearing about it. Like, good god. God damn it, I really want that goddamn magic cactuar! I guess I won't worry about it. If I really care that much about being super overpowered, I can beat the final boss on my other file. Where I have that insane customized equipment. That's a Pokemon move. Don't rip off Pokemon. Or do. They probably deserve it.
So, how shall we do this?
You didn't see any Pokemon costumes? Weird. Almost like the franchise is kind of dead. You did see a baby Trump, oh my god. Aww, that's cute. Metsubo Jinrai Joyride. Yeah, my Tweeby playthrough was fantastic. Everyone should go watch that right now and watch all the ads, and then come to twitch.tv.novinatorz and watch the finale, because the finale got deleted from YouTube because Tetsuya Nomura is a coward who won't 1v1 me. I called him out. I was like, yo, Tetsuya Nomura, all your characters look the same. 1v1 me, bro. And he was like, block your video worldwide, and then give you a copyright strike. I'm like, coward! You fear me because you fear the truth. You can't run from me, Nomura. I will find you. We are connected, you and I. We are two sides of the same coin. We have the same birthday. I know how you think. Face me. That's dangerous. Too bad. Hey, Fusion, thank you for updating the autopsy report. Enjoy your harmonicas and emotes. You were sucking that at an already long mission in Metal Gear Solid 5, so have the sub all. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You already bought it a few hours ago. Yeah, you can, like, update later. Wait till people are actually streaming to give a message, but thank you very much.
So be it.
Hope you're having fun with Metal Gear. I can be scary, that's the plan. I'm crazy. Gotta keep everyone on their toes. You missed, yeah, you haven't missed too much. You missed some, we had to get past the Ronzo. Since they're followers of Yevon, they weren't too happy about what we did. But we managed to, talk them into letting us pass. Kimari had to, fight the two who've been bullying him the whole game. To, prove his Ronzo honor or whatever. He kicked their asses, it was pretty cool. Really hidden ones here, good god. Yeah, like I said, the Gen 4, again, I have them on my wish list. Like, if somebody buys one for me, like, I might do a Nuzlocke of it just because it could be funny. But generally speaking, I'm just not that excited about the remakes or about Arceus. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I never fucking know. I've never watched a film with him in it, in the anime, so I don't know. But yeah, you see what I meant about this area. Like, lots of random battles and no save point. This area just kind of long. Agility for Auron? Ah, not worth it, honestly. Are they gonna be on Steam? The Pokemon games? No. That would require Nintendo to not have a stick up their ass about letting their games on third-party consoles. That will absolutely never happen. In before, like, 5 years from now, that somehow happens. Whoever may be watching this then, how the fuck was I supposed to know Nintendo was still cool? I didn't know. I didn't know. Let's see, do I want to waste level 3 Key Sphere? How many did I end up getting altogether? 9. For Yuna, sure. Gonna go ahead and tell you guys, even without doing any post-game content, Yuna is going to be becoming a house very soon. Yuna actually has a higher magic stat than Lulu, and once you get her out of her basic sphere grid, and have her able to learn some other black magic, she is powerful. Especially if you get her Celestial weapon, because hers is one of the easiest ones to get, and it's one of the most powerful. Like, you get that for her, she will be a force to be reckoned with. She is insanely good. Flare. Where's Ultima? Oh! You want to go get that. People playing along at home, this thing down here, you want to go get that. Trust me. For Lulu and for Yuna. Nintendo is basically the Disney of video games? Pretty much. Yeah, the rumors about the Switch Pro not being backwards compatible, like, bruh. What the frick? Double cast. Exactly what you think it is. So you know how magic in this game is, like, really good sometimes? What if you could do it twice in one turn? What if you could do it twice in one turn on both Lulu and Yuna? What if you could do it with the best spells of the game, like Holy and Ultima? Congratulations! You have won the game! Absurdly broken ability. For the record, anyone who's getting sick of battles, don't worry. The second I've captured 10 of every enemy, I'm gonna start running. I may even start running before that. Especially if I get rudely interrupted trying to do something else like I did talking to Wants. Nintendo would be committing suicide. Like, if that happened, they really would. Like I said, the only thing I can hope is that it's either bullshit or it got misconstrued, and it's just something like the new Nintendo 3DS situation, where it's backwards compatible. It's just that there will also be, like, new, quote-unquote, new Switch games that only work on the new version. That I could live with. I think that's kind of dumb, too, but whatever. I'd deal with it. But if it's, like, straight up not backwards compatible, that's a big problem! Not to do that! Ba-boom. Still in the development phase, yeah. Yeah, there's any number of explanations. I wouldn't go full Doom posting on that. It is just a rumor, and think about all the other rumors regarding a new Switch that have turned out to be bupkis. Just, exercise caution. Don't get too excited. What have you. Once again, for those who forget, I'm just trying to use Yuna's basic attack a little bit more, so I can get Warrior for her as an overdrive.
So be it.
Because by the time she actually starts doing magic, damaging magic, she's gonna be kind of insane. Yeah. I used everyone's shit. Oh no, I did. Yay! I love it when my brain actually functions. A rarity. Oh god. I was gonna say I'm gonna run from this one, but I actually still need some of these guys, so. I like how I said I'm not gonna catch 10 of every monster, and now I'm basically trying to. Like I said, I was kind of just thinking about the fact that like as long as I'm not planning on doing everything. Like I said, I'm not gonna do the Uber bosses after all. But I do still want to at least do the optional dungeon. The optional dungeon is not terribly long. I don't need to do that much grinding to get through it. And that one actually has, like, cutscenes and kind of expands on some story stuff. That one I think is worth doing. I just don't think it's worth doing half-hour boss fights that just boil down to HP dungeons. Or sponges, not dungeons. 1.5 months to go until the Game Awards. Woo! I have no expectations whatsoever. If I'm pleasantly surprised, I'm pleasantly surprised. Uh-oh, someone missed out on that one. Frick. Yeah, a save point would be nice! We're getting low on resources! Yeah, like once again, if you're struggling with the combat of this game, be very, very careful. Because, like I said, the encounter rate here is fucked. And this area takes a while. I probably should have... That's probably why they put once there. To give you at least a place where you can, like, restock on high potions and whatnot. I probably should have bought some of those. Instead of just being pissy that I couldn't afford the booster cactuar. But hey. When was the last time they showed a JRPG trailer at the Game Awards? I literally can't think of one. Bug Snacks is not a JRPG. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. Bravely Default 2, did they show that off there? Don't even know. That's how bad. That's how bad it is. That's how you know.
That's how it's done.
And now Kimari missed out. Great. Would have been 2 years ago? God damn. Forgot that game existed. It's been a while. No, I wanted gold hourglasses, you bitch! Stupid nidhoggers.
Farewell.
I was half expecting that I was going the wrong way. Again, it's so easy to get turned around here. It really is. I was genuinely almost half expecting to see once here. But no, it's just another grave.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Just little minor cutscenes at all those. Pay your respects to those who have fallen. You forgot it exists. Is that game even out? I don't think that game's even out yet, right? It's been out for like half a year? What the fuck? Huh. Nobody tells me these things. Oh my god, it does work! Good god, what is their resistance on that? Bravely default playthrough when I get through some of this other stuff. Especially after I make sure I don't die. Also, wait a minute. Oh. Bruh! Oh my god, I forgot these enemies were even a thing! Christ. I had to wait a minute for those things to blow up more after you hit them. It's like, they gotta be dramatic about it. Like, ooh, look at me, I'm getting bigger, la-dee-da. Revice is taking a break next week. It won't be back until the 14th of November. What the fuck? No! I thought it was just a week-long break. No! Oh, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. The first one's 3DS. Wait, is that less than a week? Can I not count? Maybe I can't count. Okay. Alright, it's on break next week. So nothing on the 6th. Okay, no, I'm an idiot. I just can't count. No, it's only 1 week. It's only 1 week. I can't count. Don't mind me. I'm confused because it's still October. It does not feel like it, despite almost being Halloween. Despite tomorrow being Halloween, it still does not feel like the end of October to me. It's weird. Night, Chad. Have a good one. It's fine. It's just 1 week. Oh, that's right. Scroy had a birthday yesterday. How was it? Did you have fun? Do anything special, Scroy? Okay. Alright. Almost done. Please. Is there nothing down here? There's nothing down here! Dick move, game! Dick move! How was Halloween? It's not Halloween yet, for me anyway. No special plans.
So, how shall we do this?
Didn't have to take my siblings this year. I don't live in a very big neighborhood, so I don't have to hand out candy or anything. I have my Dante coat. I always have my Dante coat in case I do end up, like, getting invited over to Ivy and Ian's or anything. Oh, you mean yesterday? Yeah, no, Halloween's tomorrow. Halloween's tomorrow. It's just we did a Halloween-themed group watch yesterday, yeah. Yeah, we watched Halloween, Friday the 13th, and Nightmare on Elm Street. Watch a random child recognize the jacket, maybe. Yeah, we had Michael Myers himself with us watching. It was pretty cool. He was able to answer some behind-the-scenes questions about the filming. Which Dante jacket? The 5th one. I bought a pleather replica of his DMC5 jacket back when I actually had a decent amount of disposable income.
Take that.
Still had my job at the pet shop. I almost got Nero's too. If I was able to keep that job, I would have bought Nero's too eventually. You got your Halloween art done on time, JCA. Congrats. Very nice. Was that the one you posted earlier? I think I saw it on Twitter. Of 4 of your girls in some sexy costumes.
Riku, think later.
Okay, okay.
Wish you could have made it, but you were exhausted, Scroy. Oh, no worries. Like I said, as long as you had fun. That was the one. A nice. Yeah, it turned out very, very good.
Farewell.
How do I still
No
have
time to
need
waste.
Nidhogs?
Let's go.
I still don't have 10 Nidhogs. God damn. Alright, save point, save point, save point, save point, save point, save point, save. Oh, yes! America! Yeah, that is quite possibly the most difficult stretch of the game with no save point. Because some of those enemies are tricky, and like I said, just, ugh, there's so many of them. Like, I don't know what the exact encounter rate here is. I don't know how that shit's determined. But, like, good God. It always seems ridiculously high here for whatever reason. Go ahead and get that lock up, and we can't get it quite yet. Oh, duh. Regen. Moderately helpful. Let's see. How much strength? 4-4? Worth it. I would say that's worth it for Riku. Alright. I'm gonna save again. We may or may not be approaching another boss fight, and this one's a little tricky-dicky. A little bit? Again, I just rewatched H.C. Bailey's playthrough of this game, and he is a grandmaster. So hopefully I remember what I'm doing here. You know what? You know what? No. No. I ain't got time for that. With what's coming, I ain't got time to waste on random battles. We're fine. I said no! No! Alright, we finally reached the top of the mountain!
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know.
I know.
I, still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Bitch!
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Who said anything about fighting? I'm gonna shove his ass off the cliff.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Who even told you that?
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Ha! Bruh! Mari got his groove back big time.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
The what now?
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him
Just
from
a
his
little
pain.
casual genocide.
Spira
No
is a
biggie.
land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin
By murdering everyone.
with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have
Oh, I
become
should
the
have
next
taken my
sin,
goddamn capture weapons off. Oh shit.
your
Uh-oh.
father will be
Oh, I
free
fucked up.
again.
I already fucked up.
What do you know?
He knows a lot, apparently. He's implying some shit. I thought that was supposed to be a secret.
Mortal.
That people can apparently somehow just become sin like our dad did.
And your meaningless existence with it!
I've come back and with a bigger and hairier belly! Woo! First things first, I'm going to fix my fuck up. Put some actual decent weapons on. Seymour! What, which one is this? Flux? Yeah, Flux. Seymour Flux. He is a bitch. He is arguably one of the hardest bosses in the game. He likes to cast zombie on you and then do that shit. He is an asshole and I hate him. And actually, that's right. Wait a minute. Okay, so you may that one piece of armor I got on Riku, it had an ability called Alchemy on it. You want that because what Alchemy does is doubles the effects of healing items, which actually includes Phoenix Downs. So instead of a half heal, you get a full heal. Very helpful. This is considered one of the hardest fights in the game. I personally think there's one that's a little harder, but this man is no joke. He is not to be underestimated. Let's talk to him.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
And for those who missed the implication, all those Ronzo who were, you know, pretty helpful, all things considered, and got out of our way, they tried to stop Seymour from coming after us, and he murdered them all. So yeah, the only Ronta who are still alive now are Kimahri and anyone who just happened to not be on the mountain at the time. They are now essentially an endangered species. Can I get away from games with genocide for like 5 minutes? Okay, let's see. What I actually want to do, first and foremost, if I have the items for it, is... Oh, right. I need the use command for that. They were furries, so they probably deserved it? Wow! They're not furries, bruh! That's just their race! Also, salute, Ketchmeister. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I do not speak the language. Okay. Do I have it? Where is the thing? There it is! Okay, that's what I want. Okay, what I want to do is use a silent grenade on him. You can actually mute him. He's very resistant to it. But the items, if you use through the use command, pretty much have a 100% chance. When I started Honkai House Safari, I was expecting to go to the dark side. Not that much. Like I said, like, I was warned. I was warned it got pretty dark, but, like, holy shit. Like, it took a hard left and fast. Okay, can Remedy cure a zombie? I think it can. Okay, it can. Alright. For some reason, I thought it couldn't, possibly. And once again, continue to fix my fuck-ups. And get some actual, better equipment on. That's not the best thing in the world, but it's probably the best thing I have, so. Get a hit in. Oh, wait, no! Wait, shit! Oh, I thought it was still on Waka. Fuck. I forgot. I forgot changing equipment does take up a turn. What do you think this fantasy world even dropped into at its people? I don't know, man. I'm just vibing. I don't know what's up with this shit. This Seymour guy, I don't like the cut of his jib. Not one bit, I gotta tell you. Okay. Bring out Kimahri. I'm sure he has a lot to say about this situation.
You have angered Kimahri. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimahri's spear.
Yuki's VA is streaming? Oh, in the remake. I don't even know who her new VA is. I know in the OG she was voiced by Mae Whitman. Ooh, actually got it. Let's go ahead and use that. Why not? And let's see, I believe I can also poison him. But it's probably dumb to try that with Bio. Yeah, let's get Riku out here. Because we might need quick healing at any point, she'll be helpful for that. Check live stream chat for someone's Halloween costume. Uh-oh. Duskball Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 7. Oh, that's Choso. I can't wait to learn more about him. Nico, no! Nico, you're being cringe! Oh, no! Nico, you're part of the problem! Yell that off! Let's see, oh shit, do I not have anything to poison him with, actually? Uh-oh. Oh shoot, I might have to try and rely on Bio. Well, shit. Okay, Lulu, get back out of here. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a pretty high resistance to this too, but maybe we'll get lucky. Poison will help immensely. Oh, I actually got it. Okay, maybe he's not resistant to that one. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Get Lulu back up to snuff, because this man's scary. Cho says one of your favorite JJK characters. He seems pretty cool. Like, I see a surprising amount of fan art for him, but I know it's because he probably does cooler shit later on in the manga. Oh! Fuck! Oh no! Shit! Wow! Well, that went poorly. Fucking rude! Jesus Christ, again, I thought I was over-leveled. That destroyed me. Okay. Alright. First things first. Let me actually put the correct equipment on from the start. That will help at least a little. At least a little bit. God, do I have... Oh my god, I should have bought better equipment. Jesus Christ, I've got nothing good for poor Orin. I thought I had zombie proof for you. Was I wrong? I guess I was wrong. Death count? I think I've only died like twice. I didn't keep it. I didn't keep a death count because again, I'm usually pretty good at this game. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Like, I didn't feel the need to keep a death count, because, I mean, I've played it before. I thought I'd be fine. That was not fine. That was the exact opposite of fine. But yeah, it actually hasn't been that much. I would admit if it was, but no, I've been pretty okay, all things considered. Okay, alright. Okay, this time we at least have better equipment on. We're gonna save again in case we fuck up again. And remember, we can't skip cutscenes, so this sucks. This extra sucks. Yeah, I'm genuinely pretty sure I've only died like twice, if even. Definitely at least once. Yeah, like individual characters dying, yeah, there's been a lot of those, obviously. But a full-on wipe, it's been a while. It has not been that common. Hey guys, let's watch the video again.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I, still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Put Edelgard cutscenes over this. I do not have Edelgard cutscenes queued up. I have the clown.
You sounded like a leader,
Do you want me to clown Seymour? I could clown Seymour. That could be kind of funny.
Apes.
I'm gonna clown Seymour.
Didn't anyone tell you?
In the meantime, here's my Halloween costume. There we go.
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death.
It's hypnotic, isn't it?
To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
Now, what do you know?
She's wibbling and wobbling all over the place.
Pitiful mortal.
You're immortal too. You're literally dead.
Your hope ends here.
You are literally already dead, sir.
And your meaningless existence with it.
Alright. Put her on Lulu's chest. If we get a close up and it's a repeat. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Alright. Now that I kinda know what I'm doing, well, hopefully. Alright, first and foremost, get that silence back on him, please. Automed, bitches! It's for the elixir, sis. Alright, do all our talking again.
You have anchored Kimari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
Alright, can we get lucky with bio again? Unless I'm wrong, he's not resistant to it at all, in which case I made a big deal out of it for nothing. Okay, yeah. Gonna assume he's not actually resistant to it. And I was just mistaken. Let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and see if we can get an attack reel. Fuck! Well, whatever. It's still decent damage. Let's see, does the zombie strategy work in this fight? I actually can't remember. It's worth a try. Don't think it worked. We already got rid of your zombie, Seymour. You can't do that to us right now. Okay. I'm gonna take a risk and hope that he does not do the thing again right away this time.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Fuck! I am so bad at that. Ugh. Let's see. Anything else you can do, Riku, to help us out? Discard. Okay, that's fine. Maybe. Okay, that's actually fine. Yeah, Albed potions also get the benefit from alchemy. So they heal for 2,000 a pop instead of 1,000. Auto meds saving my ass right now. Okay. I think we got a pattern down. I think we got this. Almost forgot I had Hestiga. Oh, we were already all back up to full health. We're just squishy. Yeah, I've been neglecting armor and like equipment in general. Like technically speaking, like it's smart to at least have like HP plus 10% on for boss fights especially. Don't mind me getting Orin back out here just to make sure that everyone got a piece of the pie. I believe he got one hit already, but hey, be careful. Also show off his new overdrive. It's so ridiculous. Mordekaiser's auto attack model. I forget what that does, but I'm suddenly scared. Oh, was Protect already on him? Fuck! Get it on Orin too, then, even though I don't think I'm keeping him out. Why does Orin get the best overdrives? Because he's the biggest Chad in this game. You're the biggest Chad, you get the best overdrives. It's the law of the West. Let's see. Let's, this could be risky if he Lance of Atropies, but, hopefully we can take one hit of it. God damn, Orin's so slow. Ready to annihilate? Okay, this is the thing. This is the thing I was afraid of. Oh. No, I want Yuna in here. She can stay. Although, yeah, oh shit, Orin's not gonna get a turn. Oh fuck. How much HP he got? Not much left. Not enough for an Aeon to kill it, though. Lulu? I don't think Lulu... Oh, wait, no. Lulu got poison on him, duh. Oh, shit. Is he not poisoned anymore? He's not silenced anymore. Uh-oh. Satan, Seymour, same difference, pump. Very nice, Titus. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, he's too slow. Maybe I can mix him in to kill him off. And if not, then I think I can just swap out Titus and then Eunice Aeon will be able to kill it if this can't. Yeah, let's try that. I think everyone's gotten a turn, hopefully. Pretty
pretty sure everyone's gotten a turn. Hopefully I'm correct. Okay. Shit, that actually did not kill him! Uh-oh. Okay. I don't usually do this, but because he already killed me once, I'm scared. I am going to chunk block / attempt to just kill him with Bahamut. Bahamut can break the damage limit. Grand Summon, just immediately overdrive, and hopefully that'll get him. If not, then it should at least block his big attack he's getting ready for. Sister's trick-or-treating. Aw, hope she's having fun. The Devilman dub. The Devilman dub is hilarious. What little I've heard. I will show off Yojimbo some other time, I promise. It's just I can't remember if he can break the damage limit. I don't trust his overdrive to be powerful enough. Bahamut's, I'm pretty sure, is. Alright, I hope everyone got a turn. Release, Bio, Kamari talked, warranted stuff. Waka did an overdrive. Yeah, we should be. Missing in a random battle is one thing. Missing in a boss fight that gives good-ass experience, no thank you. Come on, yeah! Hardest boss in the game. A likely story. Suddenly Seymour is dead for real this time.
And stay up there!
He fell down, Titus. Delicious. And we get 2 little Forky spheres. Kimari got the Kimari weapon? That's weird. I don't think I ever mentioned it, but there's a whoever gets the killing blow on an enemy, they're the one who it's more likely to drop equipment for. So kind of weird that it got one for Kimari, but hey, it's appropriate given what Seymour just did. Yeah, he's also going to hell.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head?
Uh-oh.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
Titus, you can't just say that. I felt him inside. JC, no!
Yeah, no problem there.
Jecht was abusive, but he was not that abusive. Good God.
You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something?
The toxin wasn't real, Waka.
Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
Well, that happened. Now everyone knows. It's a hard truth, but we have to face it. My dad is Space Godzilla.
Oh, and also killed Wakka's brother, I guess, technically, by that logic. Oops! Thank God Wakka's kind of made peace with that whole thing. Like, if he can, get over the Al Bhed thing. If he had found this out before the Guado attack, then, I imagine that would have been a very different conversation. Alright, double cast. Probably would have been... I then again, I don't know, I didn't end up using Lulu that much, but yeah, double cast. Lulu is now our most powerful party member. Or at least will be once she gets Flare and Ultima. Alright, I'm not gonna bother going back to the save point. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be another one relatively soon. Yeah, they're actually nice now. They're like, yeah, we know that boss fight was tough. We'll have mercy on you. There's a hidden chest in this middle pillar. That is part for Kimahri's ultimate weapon. Again, appropriate in terms of location. Yeah, just a little casual genocide. We got bigger work to do. Re-rendered cutscenes? That is a lot of dead people turned into faith. The hell is this shit? The hell is that shit? The live stream?
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Maybe this is the trigger for Sin?
You know something,
Maybe
don't
Sin's
ya?
technically a summon?
Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
At least tell us if you know or not.
Die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
He's not, though. This could be important.
This is our... This is my story.
He said the thing.
What?
I'm gonna be pretty quiet for this scene. No reason.
Hey.
Oh. Do the Faith also have the power to teleport? Did we contract an STD from the statue orgy and die? We saw some fireflies when we woke up. We're home. The frickety frack? This is my weird boathouse that we started on! And the kids were like, sign my blitzball, and the girls were like, sign my boobs. Don't touch creepy statues without protection. This is a nice house. I think your ceiling fan's busted. Kind of obvious it's a dream thing, maybe. But why? Oh. Hi.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, Bahamut's Faith.
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
Oh yeah, we did see you at the very beginning of the game too.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up!
Is that Luca? No, this is Xanarkand. His Xanarkand, the weird futuristic one.
This is a dream.
Ah, okay, see, it is. Good call.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Oh, you meant Luca from Wonderful 101. I'm not sure, actually. 1 second, can I find that out real quick? Final Fantasy Wiki. If I just type Bahamut, I don't know if it's gonna give me this kid. Yeah, it doesn't count. God damn it, yeah. Yeah, even though this kid is the faith for Bahamut, they don't count as the same character, so I don't see a voice actor on Bahamut's page. I'm not sure how I'd look for the kid specifically. It might be, though. Lucas is Debbie Derryberry? Yeah, I'm looking at like miscellaneous voice actors now. Seeing if it's there. The kid that almost destroyed the planet? Yeah, the shit kid. 1 second, I'm looking, because otherwise it'll bug me. Yeah, it does not say who the kid specifically is, and I don't see Debbie Derryberry anywhere in the miscellaneous voices. So I'm gonna assume it's not him. Ah, fuck that, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm home now, I don't need any of that other crap. No, we don't. What's up, kiddo? Why are we here? Why now?
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Xanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Xanarkand didn't stand a chance. Xanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoner.
Oh, it is on her page. Yep, okay.
You mean Sin?
It was not on the page for the main game. Okay, she is Bahamut. Nice.
A Xanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes.
What does that mean, though?
You're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dreamer? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
You just said we're more than that, though! That means if you wake up, we get to stay around, right? Ow.
Are you alright?
Best, stop looking at your YouTube recommendeds!
Hey! We were so worried about
That shit's
you.
dangerous!
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Well, we're downplaying whatever the fuck that was. So, yeah, it's not time travel. Titus is not from Xanarkand 1,000 years in the past. He's from a weird collective hallucination / dream made by a bunch of dead spirits to preserve the memory of Xanarkand in this world that got fucked up 1,000 years ago.
I'm not real!
Oh, these enemies. Best, I don't know what to tell you. I've warned you. Like I said, you gotta just stay out. You gotta not look at your YouTube recommendeds. It's just a bad idea, period. I do not look at any of that crap. It's what shows up when you open YouTube. Why would you have that as your homepage? Never have the recommended section for your homepage. I have the subscription section for mine. I never go to the main YouTube homepage. Exactly, yeah, Gamrixy, yeah. Yeah, no, I never use YouTube's default home. I have the subscription page as my default, yeah. Because that's what YouTube used to do. They changed it at some point. I should put my capture weapons back on. Use the YouTube app, yeah. Oh, Halloween Gojo. Yo, Yo! I bet Gojo steals candy from children. I bet Gojo succeeds where Hero failed. I bet you anything Gojo steals candy from kids. Use the app, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Uh-oh. Nope. No, 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 shit! No, I don't want that one! No, 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 no! Silly of me to think that hunter meant capture. What kind of hunter would catch prey? Ridiculous. Gojo don't steal candy from kids. It's fine, as long as they're shit kids. Or fictional. Stealing from fictional children is funny. Oh, Waka didn't say the thing. Shit. Yeah, a couple of characters have, like, special dialogue for some of the enemies here. And Waka has a really funny one for this guy. We finishing tonight? We're not, Scroy. No way. I know based on the way the story's been structured, it seems that way, because we've been building up towards going to Xanarkand, and sure enough, we are almost to Xanarkand. But trust me, we are nowhere near done. Not quite yet. Did I see the No Way Home leaks? No. Gojo heard the phrase like stealing candy from a baby and thought it was a challenge. Yep. Absolutely. Let's see, I need to get some sensor back on Kimahri. It's a design for a certain character in that film? Uh-oh. Is it a character I'm already pretty sure is gonna be in the movie? Like, is it a character I already assumed was gonna be there, or is it like an actual spoiler? Yes? Okay, I'll see it. Where can I find it? You found a Gojo Nendoroid? Yeah, that's the thing. Luckily, I don't really like Nendoroids all that much, so I can resist the call of those. Oh my god! Why is it a new 52? Why the excess belts? It's got some purple in it. It needs a cape still. It definitely needs it needs a cloak still. I hope he wears a purple cape over it like Hobgoblin. Yeah, we don't have the helmet. Yeah, I don't think this is a complete design, but the armor itself looks cool.
Cure us.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh god, the Wakanaka did on that, goddamn it. I can't believe Willem Dafoe is a Kamen Rider. Wait a minute, yes I can. Here's the full design with the helmet. Oh shit, let me see that. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not a cape, but he's got the scarf, yeah. Yeah, Kamen Rider Goblin! Let's fucking go! Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be a hood that he could kind of pull up over the helmet, but that's fine. I'll accept this. There could still be more to it, but it does seem to just be concept art, but yo. Looking fresh! Gobby! He kind of looks like Double, yeah, with the... He really does, with the green and purple. Oh my god. Beautiful. You love to see it.
Allow me.
Scroy, why would you get hacked? Scroy, you're scaring me. Don't get hacked. Oh no. Oh, Choo! Just see the concept art makes you feel nostalgic, right, Blanco? I'm glad they didn't change it too much. Like, they basically just added, like, some extra miscellaneous bits of armor. Oh, yeah, actually, no, he's fucked up, isn't he? Yeah, he's got, like a bunch of nicks where you can see, like, the mesh under the armor. Oh man, Gabi got fucked up. Yeah, I cannot wait for this movie. Yeah, like I was hoping. I know with all the jokes about him looking like a Power Ranger, all that bullshit back in the day, a lot of people didn't like that design because they're cowards. So I'm glad they didn't change it too much. After getting up on the Oh, is that what it is? Oh shit, Stu, I think you're right. He's like got the cut in the chest area exactly where the glider would have gone through him. Yo! Oh, that's such a cool detail. If he really is just like Goblin plucked out of time, like right after his death or whatever, like that one rumor. Yo! That is some nice detail. I like it. Maguire movies were your childhood, Blanca. Those movies are still so good. We recently did a movie night of them. I think they've been here for some of that. I can't remember. It was a fun time. Those first two movies are still fucking masterpieces.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Who didn't get it? God damn it, Yuna. Friggin' frick. Oh man.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out.
The
quick.
straps remind you of 01. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. He looks like a fucking Metsubo Jinrai rider.
Okay?
So good. What a cool fucking look. Or a demonic version of Ichigo. 3 is a guilty pleasure. It had been a long time since I'd seen 3. I always stand up for 3 saying it's not that bad. And it's not as bad as some people make it out to be. I stand by that. But it is a pretty bad movie. I will say it's not bad for the reasons most people say it is. Most people think it's bad because of, you know, Tobey Maguire being cringe or whatever. It's bad because of the handling of Harry. God damn it! Yeah, how has there not been a Kamen Rider Goblin? We had a Kamen Rider villain named Gremlin, who kind of had a similar look, I guess. It's not the same. It's not the same! Yeah, 3 feels like 3 movies forced into one. Exactly. Again, it's definitely not as awful as some people make it out to be. And it's not bad for the reasons that people say, but it's not very good. It just isn't. Oh man! Y'all like timing puzzles? Y'all know how good I am at Titus's Overdrive? How is that not counting? How is that not counting? Bruh. I don't know. I don't know why what I'm doing does not count. Okay. That time it counted for some reason. Oh. Roy making a meme about you in live stream chat. What? That's funny. Oh, the second shield around the ball. Okay. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Maybe. Headless Horseman Common Rider could be Kino. Could be Kino. I should be using Mug. I can remember if these things are capturable or not. I know the little piranhas are, at least I don't think they are. Oh, very nice right worth. Beautiful. Oh, I miss them. I miss them so much. Tomorrow is our free As rank day, S rank in Honkai. You're at 50 pity for Mobius. I forget what I'm at. I think I'm at about the same 50 or 60. Hey, Minata, welcome back. You fell asleep when we were fighting Seymour. Understandable since I game overed. We beat him. We went on our merry way. We found a creepy-ass wall made out of dead people who had become Faith, aka the same things that channel the Aeons or the Summons. We found an entire statue made of them, summoning something, and Titus proceeded to pass the fuck out and have this weird hallucination / dream where he talked to the Faith of Bahamut, who we met back in Babel. But it turns out we also met him way back at the very beginning of the game. He was a little kid who was kind of talking to us as we avoided the crowds of adoring fans as a Blitzball celebrity. And he finally explained what's up with the Xanarkand that Titus is from. It is a collective dream from that wall of dead people. They became just a massive collective of Faith that are essentially summoning an entire city. An entire city of dreams and dream people. So yeah, Titus isn't real. He's not told anyone this. He woke up after Bahamut explained. It was just like, yeah, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Look at the pretty bunny. Athena and her date. Oh, that picture is for ants, but it's very cute. You zoned out from this explanation? Wow, Scroy. Rude. Yeah, Titus and his dad, anybody from that Xanarkand, is just a dream of the real Xanarkand from 1,000 years ago. Yeah, they wanted to preserve the memory of all the people who died there in that city. So they summoned an entire fake-ass city made of fake people. Although I should say, so it's called Dream Xanarkand, but I should clarify, It apparently actually is a real physical location in Spira that's somehow just, like, cut off from the rest of the world. Like, apparently it is actually still a physical location somewhere around the temple that we were at near the very start of the game. It's still not something, it's not something you can just walk into normally. There's something weird going on there with Orin traveling back and forth, and Sin showing up there. But it is a physical location. It's not like he just materialized in the real world randomly or anything like that. I gotta bring Titus back to life. What am I doing? He's still dead. A Matrix situation, kind of. Oh, cute. Yeah, Doc Ock and Green Goblin are the only ones who are outright. No, well, yeah, Green Goblin was in the trailer as well. It was just a pumpkin bomb, but yeah. Yeah, the only ones who are, like, confirmed based on information in the trailers or press releases are, Jamie Foxx. He confirmed he's back as Electro from the Amazing movies. Doc Ock, obviously, because he was the big reveal. And, Goblin, we saw his pumpkin bomb, and now we have leaks. Wait, we're underwater? Blitzball, when? Screwy! How could you be more engaged by Blitzball than this plot? I ask you! God damn it, he didn't say the thing! Waka has a funny line for behemoths, but he does not seem to want to say it. Good God. You'd rather see Blitzball best! Why? You traitor! The story is good, but it doesn't even compare to Blitzball. It's like, oh yeah, I have double cast now. If I can use it. Don't use fire though, that's dumb. Hey, brother, for a run around the Blitzball, yeah?
How many sticks you think we can get out of these?
Yay! He said the thing! Don't eat the behemoth! It's my fault for making y'all invested in Blitzball. Here we go. Here's an incentive. Here's some incentives for the death stream tomorrow. I think I already said I do the Chocobo race. I think I said that if we hit 2,000 before this playthrough was done, I would do the Chocobo race on screen. If we make it tomorrow, I will do an entire stream of Blitzball to get Waka's ultimate weapon. If that's something people actually want, you want Blitzball, I'll give you goddamn Blitzball.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Also, Rika wants to eat the flan. Probably a very bad idea. Alright, I'm going to full break this thing, otherwise it is going to take 1,000,000 years to kill. Oh, do I not have full break? I don't have full break.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Night-night, Blanco. Have fun. Kifa is a true American. Getting paid off from the opposing team, yeah. Very American. Yeah, Flans have ridiculously high defense, both magic and physical. So the smartest thing you can do is armor break him, and then hit him. And also bring out Lulu to cast Demi, because Demi cuts it. For those who don't remember, way back at the start of the game I explained, Demi will always cut the opponent's HP in half. So, very helpful for guys with 1,000,000 HP like this fucker. Oh, never mind. I guess he's already pretty low from the armor break. He also has White Wind, if you did not already learn that. From, Biran and Yankee.
So be it. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
So about to waste some items. I'm like, no, the safe point's right up here. What am I doing? Uh-oh. I might need to look up what to do here. I cannot quite remember. Arrows point me in all kinds of random directions right now.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
You just said that, old man. Hold your horses.
God damn it. Pretty classist of me to judge Keepa like that. He's a fucking... Did you see those games? Y'all were there. You all saw what I had to go through.
Well then, what next?
I'm just saying, man. Classist. How about he just doesn't cheat? How about he just plays the game the way it was meant to be played, like a good American? Ask yourself, is Keepin' an American or Americant? Watch the VOD, Scroy. It was an experience. That was the same stream that ended with all my figures falling. Including my Kuga, that I still have not replaced. He needed to save his mom. Was I gonna pay for her treatment? Yes! I have like $1 grillion!
Farewell.
Scroy, you're getting an F minus minus on this assignment. You ain't paid attention to nothing. Okay, I forget what the hell to do. 1 second. Don't worry, I'm gonna run from battles until I catch back up with where I need to go. Cause good God. Sorry, 1 second, I'm looking, I swear. God damn it! Fucking, never mind. What am I doing? I'm looking up a video walkthrough. For some reason, I thought that'd be quicker. What? Fucking, reading is always smarter. I don't know. Video walkthroughs can be helpful for certain things, but generally speaking, good God. Yeah, I actually don't know what the fuck it wants from me right now. You're in a constant state of out of it, fair enough. Good God. I had like like a 20 paragraph long strategy guide for that Seymour fight. Alright, good God. It's apparently back up there. Oh, no. Okay, I think I know what it wants. Okay. Alright. Bruh. Until I know for sure where I'm going, no. How about no? I forget what area it is. I thought it was here, but I guess it's not. There's one area in this game where, where, at the start of a random battle, sometimes, occasionally, Ord will just say, I hate this place. Just completely fucking deadpan. I think that might be the optional dungeon, but I'm not sure. Okay, alright. This is what I wanted. Yeah, this area is mean. The entire game has pretty much been easy mode, with pretty straightforward maps and a marker telling you which way to go. This area is not helpful. You didn't mean for this to happen? Well, that's where we're at, best. Oh, you can capture those guys. Oops. I've been killing them with Riku. I could have saved myself some trouble. Oh well. These guys are easy. These guys I will fight. I was mean to Kiba because he was shit at his job! He's not shit at his job anymore. Now he can actually block worth a damn. Or the other team stop paying him off. Take your pick. Like, what's better? Either he sucks at his job, so I'm gonna be mean to him, or he's getting paid off by the rival team, so I'm gonna be mean to him. Oh, this puzzle. Okay, this puzzle's weird. Alright, you have 3 characters. You need to put them in the holes. How do you know which hole to put them in? It's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure, the color of their sphere grid. like, you've been looking at the spear grid, you notice that every character kind of has a assigned color. Except Wakka's is orange, or yellow, not red. So I don't know what that's about, but, the other two are on point. So Riku goes in the green hole. Titus goes in the blue hole. Wakka goes also in the green hole, I guess. No, thank you. I was gonna say, I think that gives us a chest, right? Oh, actually, while I'm in combat, let me use one of these. We're getting a little low. Don't want something stupid to happen. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've had to submerge. I was like, wait a minute, can I go underwater? I don't even remember. We did that once. Like at the very start of the game. Let's see, can we actually do a cool thing maybe? Hey! Sometimes it works. Sometimes I can actually do it. Riku's so slow when she goes up to them to steal. Just kinda takes her time. A little doggy paddle. Keep forgetting Riku doesn't have capture equipment. I probably should have bought one for her, too. Just so I could also be mugging and getting some attack points in here to get her a better overdrive, like I am with Yuna and the Stone Touch. But I didn't think about it. It's fine. God damn it! Leave me alone! You know what? You know what? Use them if you got them. Wakka. Ball. Fuck! I was trying to do it based solely on the sound. I know that's how I've gotten it down to a pattern before. It's not so much looking at it, but just paying attention to the sounds. I was trying to do it based on that. It did not work out. Yeah, I gotta start using Titus's overdrive more. I need to actually get his final one. Yeah, don't be like me. Do as I say, not as I do. If Titus has an overdrive, use it. Gotta spend money to make money. should kill the fucking piranhas first. Need them poisoning on top. Oh, shit, I already caught enough of them. Oh, I could have killed them with Riku shit. Oh well. Now I know. Boom. Start actually using luck again. Riku needs warrior. She needs to be powerful. Bruh. You killed the girl. Do not kill the girl. We like her. The audio keeps dying sometimes after I kill an enemy. I keep worrying that the game's crashed or some shit. I don't think that's ever happened to me with any version of this game. But I fear. All the way back here.
I foresee no difficulty.
I was gonna say, I know for a damn certain we can't turn you to stone. You got Demi? I got Demi.
Take that.
Boom, boom. Didn't she already have that? I could have sworn Lulu already had that. Maybe I'm thinking of Slayer. Ah, damn it! Machina! I got no need to fight Machina. Fighting stuff I need to capture is one thing. Ain't got no reason to fight Machina right now. Very nice. Walk out here with the crits. Good for him. Oh, fuck. Oops. I thought that one was immune for some reason. Oops. Oh well. Let's see, I'm gonna go back over here real quick. I don't think I can do this yet, but just in case. Oh. Wait, no, I can't. Okay, you have a lot more HP than I thought, so... Fuck you. God, it is a million degrees down here. I think my grandma may have turned the heat up again. Once I'm back at a save point, I may have to run upstairs real quick. See if I can turn that back down a little bit. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Stupid cursor memory? How dare you do what you were programmed to do? How dare you not compensate for the fact that I forgot you were on cursor memory and thought I was doing a basic attack when I was not. There we go. Okay, I thought we could get it now. I was confused because the guy didn't mention it at all. Oh, it does mention it. It just mentions it in the wrong order. I mean, not wrong order. I could do it that way, but... There we go. Never mind, cursor memory was a good thing. Saves me the trouble. Only I'm allowed to do that, sir. Excuse me.
Farewell.
Alright, let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see about turning that heat down a little, because I'm fucking dying. And we'll refill my beverage while I'm at it. Be right back.
my bet. You got 6 ads, Scroy? I'm so sorry. Not a whole lot I can do about that. I mean, I played them. I usually play ads on intermission unless I'm like sick or something and taking constant breaks. Otherwise, I try to only do like 1 or 2 per stream. Let's be smart about this. Oh, waste turn's doing nothing. Yeah, so how is everyone? I got nothing to talk about. What's Scroy said? Your hungry secret? I have no appetite whatsoever right now because of my stomach cramps. I forced myself to eat a chicken quesadilla earlier, and it was not terribly good. Chicken just had no seasoning on it. I've got to start making my own. Like using the marinated chicken that I usually grill and shit like that. Finally got a themed holiday ad for Halloween. Nice. Playing Metro 2033. Not familiar with it, but hey. So long as you're having fun. Free, and I got ad revenue, Scroy, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry it hits you with so many of them. That part I don't really have any control over, but yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. Most nights I make very little revenue, so I gotta scrape by whatever little extra I can. If I am ever at a point where I can actually reliably make decent money, I probably will stop bothering. And I forgot to swap a lot of people in just now. Outstanding. But right now, I gotta do whatever I can. Northeast from the sphere. Can I actually go this way now? Use last of your stamina for Honkai Minato. You saved it better than me. I used up all mine like pretty much immediately in the day. Oh! That dead end. Okay, that's how we get that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, we should be free from this hellhole now. Where the world knew each other near extinction, so the people are once hid in various metro stations in Russia, and now they all just live there. Damn. That's fucking dark. Yeah, no, Honkai's been a lot of fun. I can't wait to get back to it. Hopefully try and actually pull Snake Lady. I feel like an idiot having her signature weapon, but not her herself, but I panicked. I will tell the full story when I actually do Honkai again, but long story short, I kind of panicked on that front when I found out some information about how the weapon/stigmata summons in that game work. Found funny art on Facebook? Something good on Facebook? I don't believe you. Ah, okay. Okay, Facebook, you get one. Everybody gets one. This is Facebook's one. Oh, that's a cute Melly. Holy shit. Oh, I miss her. I miss her so much.
So be it.
Enough.
I think Waka may have missed out, but oh well. He's been underwater fighting without half the crew. He's fine. Oh, no, I did everyone. Yay! Yeah, I like this game's combat better than Final Fantasy 13, just because I like turn-based, and in general, Final Fantasy 13's combat can be kind of brain-dead. But, I will say, if there's one thing 13 did right, it's the fact that, no matter what the situation, all your party members will gain experience, no matter what. Even if they're in completely separate geographical locations, and you have two separate parties, effectively, somehow your entire party will get experience. Does it make any sense? No. Does it break the immersion? A little, probably. But I don't care. Because it is fun getting super overpowered in that game. You fucking cheese the Neoshu fight and get growth egg early. And then just fucking annihilate the rest of the game. It's so fun.
As you wish.
So good catch on Facebook, just have to find the right ones, yeah. We're still getting... Maybe I'm not over-leveled. I don't know. Seems like we're still getting pretty good experience. I don't know. I don't know what's considered overpowered or not in this game anymore. I gotta be honest. What's the deal with weapons in Honkai and Stigma? Do they not get added to the regular pool? I don't know. I don't know if they get added to the regular pool or not. I just learned what I learned, Minato. So basically, you know how under Mobius you have her. Oh, never mind. Cutscene. I'll tell you after this.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Hmm?
Yunalesca.
Lady
That
Yunalesca.
bitch? Wasn't she like the first summoner to beat
She
Sid?
awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
That don't make no sense.
As much as Micah and Seymour.
Oh, right. Zombie Church.
I
Duh.
see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Aww.
Then I must not let him down.
Yeah, okay. Minato, I don't know for sure about them getting added to the standard pool or not, but, so you saw Mobius's banner. You had her banner, and then you had her weapon/stigmata banner, right? But if you looked under that, even, you would see something called Focus Supply, which was something different. It had the exact same lineup as Mobius's, weapon/stigmata banner. Here's the only difference as far as I can tell. You'll have the expansion supply banner, whatever it's called, which will have, like, a guarantee system that'll guarantee you get an entire set after 200 pulls or some shit like that. But that's 200 pulls. So, like, yes, you're guaranteed to get exactly one of everything, but that's 200 goddamn pulls. That's a lot. But Focus Supply is something else that cycles out. I don't know the pattern yet. I don't know how it cycles out or how often, but that's a separate thing that changes out every so often, apparently. And that one has no pity, but the rates are much higher. And it also has a subsystem called the Wishing Well, where if you get multiple of the same stigmata and still don't have a copy of another one, you could exchange the duplicates for the one you do need. The regular expansion banner doesn't have that, only Focus Supply. So the reason I panicked was because the Focus Supplied version of Mobius's weapon was expiring. It was literally expiring like the day after I last streamed it. And so I looked into it more and just seeing some of the kind of horror stories. People like Tectone apparently wasting $2,000 trying to get it from the expansion banner instead of the focus banner. I freaked out. I freaked out and I went ahead and did it. I went ahead and spent some money and pulled it on the focus version because I didn't want to have to go through that. Oh god damn it! I didn't kill. God damn. Right to the Falcon guy. I didn't do anything right. I did read your thing, Best. That game sounds neat. Probably not something I'd be interested in, but it seems pretty cool. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Also, if it makes sense, Godzilla, that explanation would work, except 13 is a story that's told concurrently. Anytime your party member is separated into two teams, the implication is that the events are happening alongside each other. So your party members are effectively doubling up on experience. Like you'll have a scene with fucking like you'll have a section where you play as Lightning and Fang, and they'll do shit, and then you'll switch to Saz and Vanille, and you'll see the shit they're doing being broadcast on a big screen TV, as if it's being broadcast live, so it's happening at the exact same goddamn time, which pokes a hole in that idea. Again, it doesn't bother me. That's not a complaint. Like I said, I'm glad that it doesn't, that I don't have to do extra grinding in that game. It's also got the weapons and stigma, highest rarity is 4 stars, easier way to multis, it's easier to get. Gosh, it's me to think. I'm confused about the rarity system, I gotta be honest. As far as I can tell, it's like 4-star weapons are just the default highest, but like certain ones can be increased to 5 or even 6 stars and certain ones can't. I still don't quite get how the whole thing works. I understand enough to panic on that specific point. But yeah, typically, basically, yeah. As long as it's the focus banner version, yes, it's much easier to get equipment. Like, I did have to spend money, but like I got everything really easily. I didn't even have to use the wishing well system. But it's cool that it's there. And I will say, even though what I did was stupid, 1, I got what I wanted, and 2, Honkai is incredibly generous. Honkai is much more generous to you for spending money than Genshin is. Because as soon as I bought the packs I did, there was something called the spending bonus. It gave me a shit ton of extra stuff. Like, I can't even list off all the shit it gave me, but, like, it gave me, like, a ton of, because I don't even know what resources do what, but, like, it gave me a ton of extra shit for spending. Only reason you ask me is after you finish your attempts on pulling for Ride, and if you get her, wondering if you should take the gems for weapon banners, yeah. Yeah, Minato, if you're going all in on the starter banner, instead of the Mobius one at this point, then yeah, if you get Raiden, and you have a decent enough amount of gems and a decent amount enough amount of time left to earn them, then you want her weapon, then yeah, because right under her there's a focus banner to get her sword and stigmata. Oh no! Evil Herlock Sholmesby like, great detectives tell the truth. Evil Clint be like, I'm a cat person! These are so cursed. God damn it. The evil meme is so stupid, but I love it. Get out of here.
It comes!
Can I let you pointing Thunder Mama? Oh no, absolutely. She looks awesome. I actually played a trial stage with her for the Armada thing, I think. There was a demo for her. She's super fun to play as. She can summon a fucking dragon. I would love her. But if I have to choose between her and Snake Lady, it's gonna be Snake Lady first. If I have enough again to try to get her before the starter banner runs out, I think it lasts like 60 days after you join or something, maybe I'll try to get her too. But I'm prioritizing. Okay. I am scared of this man because I don't think I can do the thing I usually like to do on him. Normally I'm smart. And we'll have gotten some silver hourglasses before this point. But today, not so much. I don't think I can poison him either. Oh, I can! Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he does this. A whole ass dragon? Damn, not as cool as summoning a whale? Exactly. That's what you have. Oh! Oh, she's so short! Oh, Dust, that's awesome. I'm glad you're having fun with her. She's so tiny. That's awesome, dude. When you saw Raiden could summon a whole ass dragon, you were like, so what's the excuse for child not summoning a whale, right? Exactly. Gee, Honkai, how come you get all the cool shit? But yeah, I'm down with the Honkai version of Thunder Mom, at least the air share version. Again, I would love to try and get her too. If it works out, it works out. If not, I think I'm pretty much at least guaranteed Snake Lady. I don't have that many gems left. I have some left over from my spending. Not as much as I would have liked, but it is there. So as soon as I actually stream again, we're gonna try and get her again. I also had like 20 dorm poles saved up. Oh yeah, I will say one of the things I bought. It was like some weird extra login thing for the starter event, where you can get like you get 2 free dorm pulls a day. So I have been doing some off-screen pulls on the dorm banner, just because if I don't use them, they go to waste. Don't really have a choice on that one. Haven't gotten anything interesting yet though. Hopefully it can stay that way until I'm actually ready to stream it again. But yeah, Child should have been able to summon his whale. If Raiden can randomly summon a fucking dragon out of her ass, ain't no reason Child should be able to drop a whale on people. So yeah, this fight's very long. The smart thing to do that I can't do is to cast Reflect on him, and then cast Slow on him using an item called a Silver Hourglass. Because he's susceptible to slow, but it's kind of hard to get on him. And I think if you get him on him, he auto counters with haste. So what you have to do usually is well, let me try just to see. On the off chance. Okay, yeah, he auto counters with it. Yep, motherfucker. Oh, I fucked up now. I actually fucked up by doing that. Oh, shit. Boy. Can I do anything to slow him back down? Maybe. Does Gold Hourglass work? I want to say Gold Hourglass can work. Well, we're about to experiment. Okay. Alright, I can't do it yet. No. Or wait, no, actually that might be smart. Titus is kind of low. Okay, I might still be able to do what I should have done in the first place. Let's see. I gotta get back to Yuna. Oh, you can cure your poison. Oh, fuck you. Riku, just guard. Maybe you can get your turn back faster than fucking guard. Nope, god damn it. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna put Reflect on him. Then I can't do it yet. Please survive. Everyone just survive. Okay, good job. That wasn't even why I did that, but you know what? It worked out. Okay. Alright, does Gold Hourglass do the same thing? I want to say it does the same thing. And this should go through Reflect. Yeah! There we go! Alright, there's the trick. Yeah, so items that cast ailments go through Reflect. So you cast Reflect on him, and then use an item to get, and then use an item to get, other stuff on him. So now he's slowed, he can't cast haste on himself, and he can't heal himself. I can't poison him again. That sucks, but whatever. Also, Titus is blinded. So yeah, he's gonna constantly do that now. That's the one downside to the strategy. He will continually spam that pretty much every single turn. So you just kind of have to put up with it. But hey, whatever, it's fine. It's preferable to the alternative. With how Honkai works, you're fully expecting alternate characters to playstyle to show up in Genshin. Oh yeah, same. No, definitely. Like, after seeing what they can do in Honkai, I'm sure we can... I'm expecting great things from Genshin going forward. Like, in terms of unique character animations and stuff like that. Eventually. Oh, God damn it. Titus! Note to self, stop hitting with Titus. Or get Riku out here to heal him. Whatever comes first. But yeah, this fight. You can make this fight even easier by not fucking up like me and actually having, like decent equipment that resists more ailments or blocks all ailments completely, because he likes to spam his ailments a lot. Fuck! I keep getting one off every time. God damn it. Like, I've already seen people speculating that the Dendro Archon is gonna be a Mobius lookalike, just because she's green. I'm not sure how true that is. Doesn't seem like quite right based on what we've been told about the Dendro Archon, and the way, like, Mobius seems kind of freaky, I don't know. Oh yeah, Riku can't use her overdrive because she's cursed, but I'm just kind of gonna deal with it. Don't really have any way to get around it. Oh, I have a silver... How did I not see that? How did I not fucking see that? I have a goddamn silver hourglass. Motherfucker. Shit. Everything related to green is snakes, it's true. Or goblins. Fucking use a grenade. With Venti and Wendy, you wouldn't be shocked, though, yeah. No, we've already had several examples of that. Himiko almost looks like a female to Luke. Wendy and Venti. Raiden, obviously. Again, I'm fine with them doing that. I think it's kind of neat. Again, it reminds me of my Otome. But not horny and cringe. Placing, like, familiar characters in new scenarios. Like, I've always loved that idea. Of, like, franchises essentially making their own AU fanfics. still have all the stuff on him? He does. Oh, yeah, what's his face? I forget that character's name. But yeah, Baiju. Yeah, he has a snake, too. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Why does Riku keep getting so many goddamn turns? I know she's fast, but good god. Put haste on somebody else, please. Riku has it. Other people need it. Bruh. Can Titus get a turn? Like, ever? Thank you. Good god. Get it on the rest. Finally. Making your tea secret nice. Okay, I don't trust myself to not fuck up Titus's overdrive. So... What do you have on, Yuna? Healer? You do not. Or is it only other people? It might be other people. Bruh. Let Yuna get a turn, please. Let's see, does anyone have an overdrive done? No. No, they do not. Let's see, just spray. Okay, that's fine, actually. Titus, get back out here. Come on. Do I have healer on or not? No? What the fuck do you have on then? Oh god. I fucked up! Oh no. Shit! God. Maybe Lulu. I just can't remember. I can't remember what it takes to overkill this asshole, and I think he's resistant to magic. Yeah, it even says so. Fuck. Let's see. God, this will probably kill it too. Motherfucker. You know what? Here. This is so fucking stupid. I don't even know what he drops. I don't even know what this asshole drops. This could not be worth it at all. Okay. Got the mental. Did that work? It did. Okay. Oh, goddammit. Lulu! Get better! Split reflect on me? We gotta bounce it back and forth, buddy? Oh, wait, shit, that's right, I can't use Lulu's! I actually can't use hers because it's magic, fuck! God damn it! Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Overdrive Yuna has on, but it's fucking garbage. It's not charging, like, at all. Good God. One more, just to make sure you don't die. I'm healing him up. I'm gonna try and do it with orange. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. That's bad. Pretty cool dragon design. It's a great boss design. Oh no! Does curse not fucking... Curse doesn't fucking work. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, fuck this. God damn it, I repeat, what fucking overdrive does she have on? Like, genuinely, what? That thing has not moved once. Okay, alright, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, I have a new plan. Well, shit, wait a minute, I had a new plan. Oh my god, everybody's cursed now. I straight up can't do it. Frick! Alright, whatever. Oh my god, he's gotten so much health back from having regen! Motherfucker. Good god. Oh my god. What is happening? How did I lose control of it so badly? Motherfucker. Yeah, he's... What happened? Like... Yeah, he somehow... Yeah, I guess he can't. Oh, he got too smart. He, like, cast haste on himself or some shit. Okay, good god. Yuna. Fucking... You know the space between your thumb and index finger? You accidentally hit it trying to get a jar of peanut butter down with a long ladle. Oh, no! Secret, no! Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna try and, get it up the old-fashioned way with Bahamut. Hopefully he can take a couple hits. Fuck! Oh my god! I am actually gonna fucking die because I fucked this shit up. I don't feel like dealing with it. I know how this ends. I know how this ends, sir, and it's fine. I accept my defeat. I fucked up too much. I let too many people get hit with curse. Alright, it's fine. This time I know what to do. First and foremost, check Yuna's goddamn overdrives. Like, I don't know what was happening there. You were too lazy to get a chair. Oh no. Alright, what the fuck are you on? You were gaining nothing, honey. When you take damage? That didn't even seem... Okay. Didn't even seem like it was doing it when that happened. Did I see how the N64 games on Switch look? No. I don't think I saw any, like, actual screenshot comparisons. I saw a, the only, like, actual footage I saw was somebody showing the difference in input lag on, some Zelda games, but it was taken off the monitor, so I didn't actually, like, see the graphics quality. N64, okay. Wii, Switch. Huh. It doesn't look awful, but it, yeah, it does not look terrible, but, like, yeah, it actually looks worse than the Wii U version. Not sure how they pulled that one off. Doing all this beforehand will also help slightly. Granted, again, stats weren't really the problem. I was just a dumbass who let too many people get hit with fucking curse and got greedy about overkilling him. I probably should have just looked up what he actually drops and seen if it was even fucking worth it. Because I already fucked up by not getting the overkill on Biran and Yankee earlier. Like, I shouldn't give a shit. OCD's a bitch. That is my only excuse. Entrust? Ooh. Tempting. Yeah, Orin's almost at the end of his sphere grid. Shoot, boy. We're gonna have to open it up sooner or later, so I guess might as well go ahead and do it now. Don't know if Entrust is necessarily gonna be useful on you, but sure. Sewer Tyrant, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, the Wii U version probably actually looks the best of the three. That is sad. What's any of this other stuff? Do I care? Magic defense, regular defense, evasion, agility. Ah! I think I'm just gonna go on back. Why not? I've already maxed out the sphere grid before on a different file. I don't need to be that. I don't need to be that OCD about this. This is fine. Again, what the? I love Lulu. It should be obvious that I love Lulu, but the fact is, once quick pockets. I don't need quick pockets on Yuna. Once Yuna actually learns attack magic, she is going to outclass Lulu in every way, unfortunately. Strength by 1, agility by 1, and... Ain't nobody got time for that. And he is actually almost... He's almost caught up with Waka. Only took us to get to the end of the game. It's not the end of the game. At all. What time is that? Oh yeah, tea time. Okay. Alright, we gotta at least actually get to Xanarkand. We can beat this guy. We can unquestionably beat this guy. I just gotta not be stupid. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Baby. Good pupper.
It comes.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, this time I gotta just be, just gotta be smarter and faster. Because at some point he wised up and started, using my own strategy against me. This time will be different. Okay. Silver Hourglass. How did I not see that before? Good God. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I should have gotten poison on him first. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. Did I just screw myself again by getting cursed on that? Whatever, whatever, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it this time. God. I can never tell. I hate when they're cursed because I can never tell if they're also blinded or not. God. Oh, I don't have... Waka's not hit by it yet. I can keep Waka clear. Maybe I can attack reels. I trust myself to be able to pull off attack rails more than I trust myself to be able to pull off Titus's. As sad as that is, because I don't think I've been too terribly successful with either. You know what? You know what, Yuna? I'm just gonna keep you out here, and no offense, but I'm actually just gonna keep you out here, not heal you, and hope you die. Death is actually preferable right now. Oh, I should also steal the Orin, though. Let's see, the Curse can't do anything about it, I guess I might as well use the cheaper item. Alright, kill Yuna. God damn it, can't you do anything right? Is her, is she broken? I still don't fucking see her in overdrive moving. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Got your tea and snacks mix. Hit Yuna! Hit her, you coward! Rhymony, the pair of ya! I gotta do everything! Alright. Hand-eye coordination. Fuck! I don't think that'll even kill him, actually. Shit. God damn it! What did you drop? He dropped more return spheres. The same thing I already missed out on getting 2 of from Biran and Yankee. I missed out again. God fucking damn it. Oh well. Whatever.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
I did it. I knew I could have done it the first time.
Let's go.
I fucked up the first time because I tried too hard trying to overkill it.
There, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
There's still time, old man. You're still cool.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My my thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no.
Is this the thing from the time? A little bit.
You'll...
Almost.
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But should we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you, Riku.
You dropped something.
Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Dusk, they're cousins!
Thank you.
No.
Dusk,
Calm
no!
yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
If they weren't related, this is pretty gay. Oh, wait till we get to the sequel. Oh, I wish I was kidding. Yuna, you dropped something. You dropped a Jack Spear? Did we miss one? You're supposed to watch the spheres, not listen to them.
Sir Orin, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin.
Sabala, like that scene between Riku and Yuna.
Then I guess
Sabala
Sin
is part of the
gone.
problem.
And so am I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7.
Yeah, this one was recorded a while ago, way back at the Mihan High Road.
And all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying
Right after
what
the
a hero
Blitzball
my father
game.
was.
Everyone's
I was
favorite.
so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep.
So way back then when we talked to Yuna
So
at the
I
sunset,
wandered into the town,
at sunset,
away
we
from
caught
the
her in the middle of
celebrating
recording her
crowds.
will.
I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing
Morbid.
there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then.
Oh.
Because that That was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then...
Imagine if she just left Titus out.
I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and
To be
sister.
fair, this was before they boinked in the river.
I think you really were my big brother and sister.
Even though she seemed pretty into him from the very beginning, who knows? Maybe
What
she
else?
wasn't.
I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu.
And to Titus, you...
I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Oh.
You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined.
Aww.
Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes.
You were too far off, remember. His name's...
I wonder.
He's a creative character.
I just want
They
to
can't say his
thank you
name.
for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
How many belts did they have to take off before sex? I mean, Yuna's is pretty tame. Yuna doesn't have any belts. Not too long, all things considered. That's why they can't let you go after Lulu. That's why you can't boink Lulu. You'd be there all night before you got to the actual good part. Gotta feel sorry for the guy who ends up with Lulu. He's gonna have to work for it.
Why is it so spooky?
Oh, what? What are you implying? What? Oh, I know. Yeah, Lulu's not gonna end up with anyone. That'd be weird. She's too distant and cold. Lulu's never gonna boink. Not since Chapu. There's no way. That's the scene that played at the beginning of the game. I get it. It's the thing from the time, with the place, with the stuff. The scene is diminished slightly when you realize that this means that Titus has been telling the events of the game to people who were there for most of it. But hey. It's a good intro. It's fine. Because you see this out of context at the beginning, and like, wow, why is everyone so sad? Or to himself. Which is less cringe. Hey guys, let's watch the video again. Those aren't the weapons I have equipped on the characters. That is a lie. And then we flash back to the beginning of the game again. Can you imagine? Good God.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
It's an infinite time loop. This game was Final Fantasy VII Remake before Final Fantasy VII Remake. You Spoony screaming in the background. No! Fuck you! Fuck your story! It sucks! Somebody help! Help! I'm like, you are weak.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
Nope, he was indeed telling it to the people who were there for it.
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Please don't tell him about us boinking in the lake. That's cringe, Titus.
Let's go.
Sorry, Titus, you're pretty cringe, and that's a lot coming from me of all people.
Let's see. I'll keep that save just instead of decide to go back off screen and actually overkill the man. I probably won't, but we'll see. We'll see how much further we get tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm probably not gonna make it to the next boss. I don't think I have it in me to fight the next boss. The next boss is the actual hardest main story boss of the game, in my opinion. I don't know that I have it in me to deal with it tonight. I love the fact that the music keeps going through the battles. It's so cool. Dare I say, Kino? When is that ever not a good thing? I don't think that has ever not been cool. I would be hard-pressed to think of a moment in a game where that happened and it wasn't at least a little cool. It's Kino. Kino, Vanilla, P5, and Royal, yeah. Oh no, shit, I forgot to put on Orin's capture weapon. God damn it. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Yeah, normally the characters sometimes have, like, random banter during battle when you use certain moves or switch in. I don't believe there's any of that for this little stretch of road. Just kind of lets the moment settle. It's very nice. Because, yeah, this is theoretically the end. The whole game. Besides the first cutscene when Zanarkand got fucked up, what we now know is Dream Zanarkand. It's been building towards this. Let's see, I admittedly... You know what? Yeah, let me not be stupid here. Let me stop wasting so much time. I can capture stuff off screen. If I really want to. Yeah, once again, I'm not even 100% sure how far I'm gonna go with it. I just know that I need to do at least a little bit of it if I want to at least do the optional dungeon. I don't even have to do that much, but I want to, because the optional dungeon can be kind of a bitch. And some nicer equipment would be nice, like at least getting some of the characters' special weapons. All right, compromise. I'll keep the capture weapon on Titus. That's what I'll do. If I happen to be able to kill something I need with him, then great. But otherwise, not gonna stress over it. Oh, are you not a... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I don't have stone touch on her. I was like, is it actually possible to stone you to death? It might be, but... Yeah, in terms of endgame setups, like, between... If you have the alchemy ability for Riku, she is now basically a more effective healer than Yuna. And once you get double cast and some offensive magic for Yuna, she is a more effective black mage than Lulu. Everybody out here swapping roles. Titus will be hitting harder and faster than Auron once he's done with his spear grid. Auron will sadly kind of become redundant. The paradigm shift. It is coming. Also, I meant to use Demi on you. Not fire. How do you still have that much? Oh, it heals. I think I mentioned Demi cuts your HP in half before. I guess it's actually 1/4. That bugged me before, but I forgot to mention it. I was like, these numbers do not match up with what I thought Demi did. So yeah, it's probably 1/4, not half. That'd be too OP. This song slaps for a battle theme? It works, yeah.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Yeah, for those who don't recognize it, I forget the exact name of the track, but it's just instrumental, slightly faster paced version of the love theme that played during the lake sequence. Very pretty. I'm still just trying to figure out what's up with Yuna's overdrives. Oh, wait, oh, it did move. It did move a little bit that time. Okay, I swear it was not moving at all during that boss fight. But whatever. Maybe I'm crazy.
It's over.
Here I go, forgetting to swap everyone in again. Ah, save your MP. Oh, come on! Boo! Boo, Behemoth! Boo! Preemptive strike and kill Kimahri. Fuck you. That's rude. He's been through a lot. Brah! Brah! Fuck you! Fuck you, Behemoth! You're being cringe! Stop spamming your most powerful move! You fucking bitch. Bruh! Literally stop! I've never seen him do this. I don't see enemies do this much in general, to spam the same shit over and over. Dude.
Well then, what next?
Oh, they do still talk. Okay, my bad. Dude! Fucking stop! At least Waka can survive. Jesus Christ. Learn a new song! Power break! Asshole. Also, I should be using double cast with Lulu. There is no reason I'm not. I literally just keep forgetting. Bruh! You stole his oomph. Why would you steal Waka's oomph? He just got that back. Hey. I tried a little harder than I should have probably to capture that one, but the plans can be kind of obnoxious. So, the less of those I might have to potentially fight later, the better. Big damage.
As you wish.
Let's end this.
Let me actually start doing this. No. Save some time. How come you know Flare before Lulu does? Get out of here. I am shocked Orin didn't have that one already. God damn it, Yuna. I forgot Yuna. Oh well. I'm getting a little sick of you, not gonna lie. Oh, goddamn! Nice crit, Kimahri. Holy shit. Was not expecting that from you. Good job, little buddy. I think Yuna went, actually. I'm paranoid. Stop stealing my MP, you fuck! What you got, JC? Why? Why Sonic? It sounds like his actual voice actor too. What the fuck? Christ. Alright. Why'd the Kino music stop? Excuse me? Game! I promised the people Kino!
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
You. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good.
I'm gonna need you all to do me a solid and remember this man.
Lady Yunalesca will surely
for the second game.
Your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Oh, he's perfectly pleasant now. He's just like, oh yes, hello, I'm your spirit guide or whatever. He's a spooky ghost. Alright, so I hope you didn't enjoy the Kino music too much, because now we get the Blitzball! The Blitzball menu screen music. I don't know why. Jux knows why. Thank you for updating the autopsy report, Jux. How you doing? Get to enjoy your Archimonica's and emotes. Uh-oh.
I will gladly give my life.
Oh, God.
It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask.
Hmm?
Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
Huh?
What was that?
Spooky ghosts up in here.
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Jokun?
Game, you're being too obvious
This
about it.
dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Oh. That's fucked up. Alright, so yeah, first things first, I'm gonna take the capture weapon off Titus, the last person I had it on, because this area has no capturable enemies. It is nothing but spooky ghost up in here. I don't like it!
Oops.
Who's controlling the camera? I was gonna say, what was up with the camera angles in that scene? That was quite strange. So, fragmented memories, yeah. Yeah, for those who don't remember, like, the fireflies, it's the same thing with the far plane. How they react to the memories of dead in there. It's the same thing here. This area is filled with fireflies, and so, like, the memories of all the people who have been here who died just kind of, go on and on. Just a never-ending replay of all the bad shit that's ever happened here. So much death. You suddenly hear I saved 50% on car insurance by switching to Geico. Would not surprise me. Oof. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do this. Just kill it. Yeah! Riku's gone. She's had her turn. Your cameraman pre-game too hard? Oh no. And I think someone was still on that battle? Oh well. Yeah, I might be running from a lot of these. Just cause the blitzball music, the enemies are kind of obnoxious because you got stuff like this asshole again, who can kick you out of battle. So, I think I'm just gonna stick with Titus and Riku in the lead and just run. If you can't handle my pumpkin spice, you don't deserve my pumpkin sweetness. That's fair. That's a fair analogy. Alright, give me the goods. 10,000 gil. Oh, these guys. These guys are especially assholes, but you can potentially steal level 3 key spheres from them. It's a pretty low rate. More often than not, it will be the Lunar Curtain or whatever I just got there instead. But it's possible. I've seen it done. I'm not going to go out of my way to farm them right now or anything, but if I fight one, I'll probably try and steal from it at least once. Oh yeah, and then these guys also you can steal Candle of Life from. Candle of Life is what you will need to cast zombie-proof equipment, if you so choose. Hint, hint! Zombie-proof could be potentially very helpful for an upcoming boss fight. I don't think it's necessarily worth sitting here stealing from these guys for an hour over. Like, it's doable without it. But, again, an upcoming boss fight is considered is another contender for hardest one in the game. So, if you find yourself having issue, it's an option. You've been watching Djibouti dubs? Videos on Kathy informationals, you can't stop watching them. I don't know what that means, but as long as you're having fun. Oh, you again. Alright, can we get a key sphere? We can't get a key sphere. Can I save? Come into an extra turn? I can.
Oops.
If I hear build and save are the greatest shows ever made in history, what would my response be? You know nothing about how writing works? You're misguided? Hello.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a babe!
There is no other way.
Wait a minute, I recognize those hair antlers!
Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that
Seymour?
Yeah, we never really got an answer to that. Like, Seymour's a summoner, right? Seymour is also a summoner. So, like, what happened with him?
Oops.
What was his whole journey? He clearly didn't defeat Sin. But he seems pretty accepted, so, like, what did he do? Those voices are just lost memories? Yeah. Yeah, they're not actually ghost or anything, because, well, Seymour's dead, but that's unrelated. Yeah, it's just like a constant recording going on in the background, replaying over and over. Like 13 Sentinels. Kind of. Take the candles and run! Let's see, is there something down here, or am I thinking of the sequel? Hello. Uh-oh.
Hey, Braska.
Now there's some familiar
You don't have to
faces.
do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you.
I basically talked to old memories about being misguided about build and saver. Oh.
Yes,
You could never reach them. I know.
I cannot accept it.
I know.
Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira.
Oh.
Please understand, Oren.
Well. Can I not go back down there? Game, stop that. Stop that until I figure this out. Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm not sure. People who know this game better than me, I'm not sure why sometimes, like, other characters go first. Like, you would think it would be based on, their speed stat. So, like, 9 times out of 10, Rika goes first, but every once in a while, Titus beats her with the punch. It's weird.
Oops.
Damn it. God, they do not want to drop. Did the camera always look like it was mounted on an RC plane? In this game, yeah. Yeah, this game's got some weird, like, quirks with the camera direction. It's kind of funny. Alright. Y'all like Tetris? No reason. Also, I completely forgot about another boss fight. I'm thinking you're talking about a boss that's hard. There's actually one in between it that I guess we could go ahead and do tonight. Mostly because I'm not sure how to do it.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
Like Happy Festival fireworks,
You can ask
yeah?
for them after I defeat sin.
Hey. I like Braska. He seems fun. Seems like he's got a good sense of humor. Like, despite the shitty circumstances. Alright. Alright, so we got a Cloister of Trials up ahead. And I am very sorry, but I'm actually gonna... before... we will do that tonight. I will at least beat the other boss before the bad one that I'm thinking of. But before that, I really have to pee. I've been drinking too much tea and water again to compensate for my stomach feeling awful. I will be right back.
I'm back! Do I still watch videos after streams? Only when I end, like, super early. And, but don't feel like, piecing out quite yet. Then we'll find random stuff to watch. I do not think today's gonna be one of those nights. I've got Tetris to play. Well, that could mean anything. Alright. So, I'm gonna save us some time and use a map. Basically, you have these little lights all over the floor. You step on them, they light up a certain way. You have to match the blocks that are lit up on there. It doesn't have to be, like, the same order or anything like that, but yeah, you see? It's Tetris. It is actually Tetris. Jokes were not made. But yeah, literally just use a map. It's not worth it. Alright. Got all these pedestals. And we get to go a little further. There. I could go ahead in the next room and show y'all what's over there, but it's just a bigger version of this. What you actually want to do, doesn't matter which one you start with, is start pushing in these pedestals. And that is supposed to be that symbol, apparently. Alright. So, I'm going to do that one. Oh, not that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That. That. That's fine. That. But yeah, like I said, no, wait. What? Is it because it's sideways? Real talk? I never knew that mattered. I've learned something new today. So long as it was the same shape, I did not think it mattered what direction it was facing. Bruh. How am I still learning shit about this game? It's not that deep. Ugh, alright. I don't like the fact that I learned this. Why would that matter? Like, bruh. Alright, you solve one. You go back. You push another in. Two of them are empty. Two of them have slots for spheres instead of just being pushed in. Don't worry about those for now. Just push in the blocks and go by your day. And that one's always the trickiest because it's right at the goddamn entrance. You will very frequently find yourself accidentally hitting that one. Now that I know apparently the position matters, guess it's gotta be this one instead? Step on it, you fool! What else? Another red one. But yeah, not worth stressing over. It's either look up a guide or try and memorize it with a lot of trial and error.
So I always just look up a map. I think the very first time I played it, I trialed and errored it, and it took forever. It's just not fun. That one just looks like a really, really surprised face. It's like, oh! Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Exactly, Gamrick. Just like that. It's like, ooh! Gojira! That one. This one. I still cannot believe the position. I swear to God, that didn't matter. I never remember that actually mattering. Mandala effect. Alright, last one. So yeah, I hope you guys like this place. Because here's the other trick with this one. So I've talked about the destruction spheres and how you need them to get an extra thing that I do plan on still getting. Because it has story content, it's not just a bonus boss who's a damage sponge. It's an actual cool thing. So yeah, you do not need to worry about that for this particular puzzle. All the other ones, some of them you can go back to, but I don't recommend it. Mainly Besaid. But this one you actually literally cannot get the destruction sphere for yet. You will have to come back later and do some more Tetris. And there we go. I don't know. I never understood why this one's there. Would it make too much sense for the last two to be the two perfectly vertical ones? Like that one should be over here, right? What are they doing? They're fucking with me. They are actually fucking with me. All right. We take these last two. Once you don't need this room anymore. I don't believe it matters which one you put in which. About to find out. No, should be fine. Oh yeah, I hesitate how much I should say. All I'll say is that this area, besides being infamous for Tetris, also represents one of the more infamous parts of the second game. That I guess I won't even imply what you have to do. Because it's too good. If there are people out there who don't know about what you have to do here in the second game, I'm not going to be the one to ruin it. But, it's going to be fun. Alright, I'm worried about this one. I know I said I'm most worried about the boss after this, but, this one's kind of tricky, too. I think this was the only boss I game over to when I played through the game with Ivy. You have to take 49 HP damage and stand under a bridge to make a Pokemon evolve! No. Nah, it's not that cringe. It's pretty cringe, but I don't know if it's that cringe. It's a different kind of cringe. It's not so much it's not obscure is the thing. It's not like it's some kind of hidden secret designed to fuck with players that you have to do or something like that. It's just it's an infamous side quest. Hello. He looks friendly. Okay, Spectral Keeper. This guy, he's interesting. First things first, you don't want your characters to be next to each other. You want to have them all being at least one tile away from each other. I was gonna say, yeah, that was the new Yamask Evo, right? I couldn't remember the name, but yeah. This guy's got a couple of weird gimmicks. But first and foremost, do not stand next to each other. Steal. Every time you attack him, he will counterattack in some way, usually with Berserk Tail. It's bad news. You don't want that. Hey! I did the thing! I did it by sound that time, too. I had my eyes closed. Very nice. This is just Tifa's limit break, what the fuck? Oh, he's strong. I cannot be underleveled. There's no way. I guess Lulu's just fragile. Okay, yeah, I'm getting very lucky. He's yet to actually get Berserk on anyone. I'm getting very, very lucky with that. Oh, I got silence on him. I don't think that helps at all in this fight, but hey. It's something. It is certainly something. I'm not gonna be keeping these two up at this just case Neva. For efficiency's sake. Maybe we need to switch it back in, it'll be helpful. God, I am getting absurdly lucky with Berserk. Normally, he gets that shit on me immediately. And Waka might be dead. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, he'll counterattack the person in front of him usually. I'm not sure what was up with him Berserk tailing Lulu. I guess that was his regular turn. And I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, and now we're going to explode. So you know how I said don't put your party members next to each other? That is rescinded if he does this shit. Unfortunately, it looks like I might not be able to get Waka off in time. Shit. You didn't give me a chance, bruh. Can that speed him up at all? No. God damn, it actually... Wow. Yep, Waka's gonna die because he can't get his turn fast enough. Well... Rip. I'm not even gonna bother healing him. I'm just gonna put Reflect on Titus, because he's probably gonna stay out for the remainder of the battle. It's so overdramatic. Get your ass up, Waka. God damn! Fucking ragdoll physics, right? Oh my god. Considered extremely late payback for the racism. Need some more turbo ethers, my bro, my dude. Or you could just kill me. Yeah, I don't know. My luck is insane right now. Normally he will, he will get Berserk on a character very, very early. And that can potentially backfire. because obviously they'll just keep attacking indefinitely, and sometimes you don't want that, because of his auto attacks. Maybe overleveling makes me berserk prone? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I have never gotten this lucky with it. And he's got... I'm not doing much damage to him. I think I'm going to try and get some armor break on him. I forget what he's resistant to and what he's not. Okay, yep, we got it. Oh, does Orin have Provoke? If Orin has Provoke, I might be able to make this a lot easier on myself. Not sure if he does or not. I can't quite remember. God, that still did nothing. Jesus. Oh, the mines! Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Move. But yeah, the reason, even if you do have to move because of the mines, you still want to try not to stand next to each other as much as possible, as much as can be avoided. Because what'll happen is that auto attack, it's a sweep move. So if you're all right next to each other, he'll hit all of you in one shot, not just one character. Which I think I can actually avoid once Orin gets his turn again. Just gotta move him over one. I guess he's immune to armor break, but it didn't say immune, did it? I don't think he's resistant to it or anything. Can I slow you down? No. Oh! Oh, I should have waited to do that. Literally didn't take my own advice. Yeah, this boss isn't necessarily hard, he's just, he's a puzzle. He's a puzzle and I forget some of the pieces. But I did remember how timing puzzles work, so that's something. Scout this back over. Up! There it is! Oh, the worst person who could possibly get it, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yuna! Yuna, Yamero! We do not need you going berserk, honey. Least useful person for it to happen to. Yeah, at least, like, you can... If characters like Orin or Titus or Waka get hit with it, you can at least kind of deal with it. If you have everything else set up by that point. Because at least it makes them hit for big dick damage. Like I think Berserk also doubles your basic doubles your attack or some shit like that. But people like Yuna or Riku or Lulu getting it, no thank you. Swagger. Okay, now I can check. Do I have Provoke? I do not. Yeah, I'm not sure where I forget where you get Provoke from. But apparently I don't have it. Can I Power Break you? Make you hurt me a little less, maybe? God damn! Well, she's certainly susceptible to it. This could be risky, but... Haste on before healing that mess, though. Yeah, be very careful selecting people here, like more so than usual, because obviously the weird layout of this fight can make it kind of difficult to pick what you're actually trying to pick. Let me actually read this full thing. Are you immune to all breaks? Let me look at the guide. This guide is not helpful. Like it's good for figuring out where you need to go if I get lost like on Mount Gagaset with the shitty guidance system on that one. But these boss guides on this particular FAQ are kind of trash. They don't go into how much money you need to overkill enemies. They don't go into what's it called? What they're immune to. Will this help? Probably. Oh, this actually doesn't look like it gives me immunities either. Okay. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, yeah, he is immune to all the breaks. I hate that the game doesn't tell you that. I could have sworn it did, but I guess it doesn't. Okay, he's susceptible to mental break. That's something, I guess. Maybe we can get Lulu out here for a good finisher. Oh, got mines. Wow! Oh, you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now! Couple more hits on him. And then right before the mines go off. Unless that happens. Actually, no, that would be, you know what, that'd be dumb. I should keep Orin in. He's at full health. Oni-chan? Who said that? Was that you, String Feed? What? I think I missed the joke. Oh, now you fucked up. Is that what it's from? I've never, I do not know the source of that. I literally just know that one part of it because of AMV Hell. I don't think I've ever seen the full source of whatever that is. Alright. Oh no! God damn it! What did he drop? God. AMV Hell added the Oni-chan? I don't remember hearing Oni-chan in the AMV Hell one. I'm gonna have to rewatch all the AMV Hells. Okay, he dropped level 4 key spears. Kind of annoying, but not worth it.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Nani?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
You know what? I was gonna stop here. I was gonna stop here for tonight, but you know what? It's Saturday. I did not mean to go up here. Y'all feel like going late? It'll be good practice for tomorrow. I think I want to live a little dangerously. I'm saying this. If I can't beat this boss fight on the first attempt, then I might have... If I can't beat this boss fight on the first attempt, I might hold off. Then that might have to be it. That might have to be it. Until I can think of a better strategy. How late? I don't know. 1 point of luck. Fuck off with that. Yeah, weak ass shit out of here. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling dangerous. It's gonna mean a lot of cutscenes. Again, if I win. If I don't win this next fight, then we get to come back tomorrow. To come back whenever next time, not tomorrow. Make sure not to overwork myself. Oh, I'll be fine. I would have been up anyway. I'm good. I probably should have checked what that was before I got it. Magic defense? Yeah, sure. What did I pass up on there? Death. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Death is potentially useful for, like, regular enemies, I guess, but typically speaking, most bosses... stuff that you would actually want to be instantly dead is typically immune to it. Not even worth the effort, in my opinion. Death is temporary useful. Alright, okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's have fun. It's Saturday. It's Saturday, it's officially Spooky Day. I like Spooky Day. Fuck it, let's keep going.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
Well, fuck.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
It is Lord Zaon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zaon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
So what the fuck was the point of all
Fear
this?
not. Lady Yuna Leska will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours.
Well, then why not just leave it out? Why scare people like
the
that?
The final Aeon will join powers.
That was the
Go
idea.
To her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Fuck you, old man. I hate you. Why did they nerf catnip?
Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Probably not.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Oh. Alright. Let's save again. That'll be one less cutscene to watch later if I fuck this up. And it is possible. Like I said, if I end up eating shit, I apologize in advance for getting y'all hopes up about being in it for the long haul. But if I can't do it, then it's probably, I probably either need to go back and grind even more.
Someone's coming!
Or at least customize some new equipment, which could take a while.
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Xanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
Put on some clothes!
I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose.
Pepperoni?
You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning.
Dun, dun, dun!
There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends.
Wait a minute.
If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin.
It's fine, you don't need to wear clothes when you're
I
dead.
chose my husband Zeon as my faith.
She wants to wear a bikini? Good
Our
power
bond
to
was
her.
true,
Stay
and
strong,
I obtained
sister.
The final Aeon. There is nothing to fear.
Okay, I choose you, Yunalesca.
You will soon
Shit,
be
I did not
freed
think this
of
through.
worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end.
Yeah, about that. We were hoping to talk
Death
about that
is
part
the
too.
ultimate and final liberation. Your
I
father,
don't think that's how
Braska,
that
chose
works.
this
That's what
path.
fucking Seymour says. I don't think I believe him.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now.
Oh no, we're not finishing tonight. No! Y'all think this is the end? I'm so sorry.
Make me the faith.
No, I'm powering through this next segment.
My dream is back in
But
the
no,
other
this will still not be the
Xanarkand.
final stream.
I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player.
Oh.
Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me.
Oh, that's some cool ass
I'm
demons
never
art.
gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
You want to see
Lord
Memory of
Braska.
Heroes? I know,
Jecht.
I know. We'll get there.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back.
We waited this long. If we have to wait another week, we have to wait another week.
After the
It's not
calm,
that big a deal.
every time. The cycle will continue.
But Jecht
and
was
your
sin.
deaths
Yeah, we're
will
getting
mean
conflicting
nothing.
information now.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time.
Jecht became the final
It's worth
Aeon for
trying.
Braska, so what the fuck happened?
I understand what you're saying, Orin.
Was there a typo when we filled out
I'll
the form?
find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Feels like the ending. Oh, it's definitely an ending of sorts. Again, this is what the whole game has been building to. I can absolutely understand why people think this would be the end. I hate my tragic past!
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
I don't like that plan.
Me too, Yuna.
It sucks.
That still won't change anything, you know?
Right?
You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a
Says a
summoner.
lot about our
Then they can
society,
do whatever
right?
they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Like father, like son.
I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
Maybe if we offer her pants.
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait.
Hmm?
You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know?
I'm almost the actual main character when you stop and
It would
think
be
about
so
it.
easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
People always ask, how is Oren so cool, but never, how is Oren? Pretty much. He's been through some shit, man. What about me? Is this my story?
No.
Aww. Aw, damn it. Let's see, can I go back and save again? I don't think I can. Oh, wait, I can actually. Okay, alright, alright. The less cutscenes I have to risk seeing over and over again, the better. Again, I'm pretty sure I know the ins and outs of this fight. I'm pretty sure I remember the gimmicks. But, just in case. Alright, well. So we saw what happened at the end of Braska's journey. They, too, were desperate to try and find some other way. Did not seem to work out too good for them. But hey. We're a lot more determined. There's a lot more of us. Yuna Leska, counter-proposal. We give you pants, Yuna gets the final summon and gets to live. Deal? Eh? Pants?
Have you chosen the one to become your faith?
Ooh, the Genshin links were true. Nice, that's a
Who
good
will it
banner.
be?
That is a very good banner.
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place.
Ah!
And thus is Sin reborn.
There it is.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Okay, well, how do we make it not
Never
do that?
ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
That's what the teachings say.
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
I mean, how high are your fucking standards? I think we're doing pretty alright.
This cannot be. The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
I like the fact that Lulu, of all
Hope
people, is the one who kind of breaks down over this.
It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Ever wonder where Orin got those scars?
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
Your mama.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira.
Waka's gonna
And
be
would
the
have
atheist redditor
gladly
by the
died
end of
for
this
them, but
game,
no
pretty
more.
much.
The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong.
Hey, Help, how you doing? Got your internet set up? Everything works
My
out? So I'm
father
doing a little
wanted
streaming? Hey,
to
very
make
nice.
Spiro's sorrow
That's
go
awesome,
away.
dude.
Not
Hope
just
it goes well.
covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be.
Is she supposed to have dirt eyes? Unaleska? Probably not. They didn't upscale the NPCs. They're not important enough.
I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life.
Another new quest
I
is
will
coming out
defeat
November
sorrow
5th. Cool, cool.
In his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it.
Yep, DMC2 death stream tomorrow.
And I will do it without
You got it. That's the plan.
false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair.
You're talking like Seymour
Let
again.
me be your liberator.
I don't like that.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Cameraman having a stroke
I'd
a little
never
bit.
forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Yeah, cameraman having a stroke aside. That is a Kino moment, or in speech in particular. You just realized the Charlotte and Ryan parallels with Waka and Lulu. There's some similarities there, definitely. Charlotte's not quite as standoffish. She doesn't have the same big titty goth GF, but I could see it. Absolutely. All right, first things first. Make sure everybody gets at least a little piece of the old East Side pie here. So yeah, like, fuck you. We don't like this plan. We don't like the way this system works. If doing literally anything else means getting through you, we're getting through you, bitch. Stupid Lady Gaga wanna be put on some pants. She likes casting ailments. She likes casting ailments a lot. You're actually starting to see a lot of similarities to Xenoblade 2. They really like, we may or may not be going full God Slayer. Let's see, double cast. You have double cast, Nova. Use it. Demi does not work on bosses, for the record. That'd be too easy. At least I don't think it does. Like, maybe there are some lesser ones it doesn't work on, but I'm like 90% sure it don't work on her.
Oh, does Albed Potion not heal blindness? Oh, fuck. Well, shit. So the plan is to stop after Naked Lady? Yeah. Yeah, if I can get through Naked Lady, then we'll watch all the cutscenes after dealing with her, and that'll be it. If not, we're gonna have to come back next time and do this again. So yeah, you can see. There's a couple of gimmicks to this fight itself that makes her so bad, but like first and foremost is just the amount of cutscenes before her. There'll be another ley line overflow. Ooh, that's good. I'll take that. For this first phase, she really, really likes spamming ailments back at you. She will pretty much always counterattack with them, I'm pretty sure. I could try to mitigate it a little by putting Reflect on everyone. That would help. Obviously, I can't. Obviously, no ailments are gonna work on her. I can't poison this one or anything, but I believe if I try to do too much stuff like that, then that could make some stuff more complicated later. So I'm just gonna kind of deal with it for now. Oh wait, no. Oh, actually, oh wait, wait a minute. Actually, never mind. I glanced at the guide, and actually Reflect is fine for this phase. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you, she has 3 phases. Like, she is peak, this isn't even my final form. Let's get Rika back out here and steal from her, actually. That'll be a good turn killer. See if I can Reflect on people. Actually very stupid to do that before I got haste on everyone. Yeah, so that was actually incredibly stupid because Yuna's not going to be hitting her anyway. She's rarely going to get counterattacked. Shit. Yuna, do you have Dispel? You do. Right. This is stupid, but Dispel yourself. You don't need that. Other people need that more than you do. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. Riku up. God damn. Oh, come on. That barely even counts as an attack. Alright, yeah, don't worry about overkilling her at all. If you're a weird person like me who worries about overkilling. Phase 2! I don't want to see any I don't want to see any comments about what this form looks like. Y'all behave. Oh, shoot, I forgot she had that on. Uh-oh. That's actually kind of dangerous. Okay. Alright, so she enters phase 2. The first thing she's gonna do, most likely, is zombie everyone. It's symbolism? No. And as strange as it's gonna seem, you want to leave zombie on. You actually want to just go ahead and let her zombie you. I know it sounds crazy, but trust me. going forward from this phase on, you want to keep at least one person with zombie on at all times. Oh god damn it, he's still like Orin! Ah! Ah! Open your eyes! This is your fight, my dude. Oh no! Oh, reflect was a mistake. Oh, I can get him back out in time. I was like, wait, whoa. Let me take my own advice here. No, it's fine. Can't see through his sunglasses. He's fine. Okay, alright, I got it off. Yeah, she'll counterattack pretty much everything you do with that little, whatever the hell you want to call that move. Just kind of let her go for it. Doesn't do too terribly much, just deal with it. Be careful not to heal anyone with zombie. If they start to get weak, just don't worry about it. If they die, they die. Okay, I don't think, I forget if it's a good idea to have 3 people with zombie out at the same time or not. But just in case. Don't want too many people to deal with that. Ha ha! Yeah, she'll do stuff like that. Try to take advantage of the zombie status by doing stuff like that, but, more often than not, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what her AI is like. I'm not a programmer, but, more often than not, she does stupid shit and just misses. Titus, are you also blinded? Shit, and I don't have any more eye drops, so I can't cure just that. Uh-oh. Let's do some damage then. Aww! That's a cute one. Dimitri trying to do the cool guy pose. Yeah, he's blinded. Fuck. How did that happen? We're not gonna worry about it. Okay, she got one that time. Alright, that's fine. We will deal with that. Halloween? Spooky time? Spooky time. Ah, Witch Rhea. I finally got one of the Halloween units last night. I actually got Witch Rhea. I wanted Byleth and Sothis, but, I've been pulling on all of them just to get fucking something, and I ended up getting Rhea. I'll take it. Oh, shit! Titan still has Reflect on. That could be problematic. He's blinded too. Oh, why did I not buy eye drops? Oh, this sucks. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. New batch of zombies. And I'll just remedy Orin. So we can actually hit things again. But yeah, like I said, I forget exactly like what the best way to handle the zombie is. So just to be on the safe side. Oof. You're just gonna have to deal with that a minute, Lulu. Just to be on the safe side, keep at least one party member not zombie. Do not have a full... definitely do not have a full team of, Oh, shit! Do not haste the bitch!
Do not! At least I got one of them you got out of the 4. Male Halloween Robin being the most stubborn, yeah. Yeah, I had awful luck on that banner for whatever reason. Yeah, Reflect kind of biting me in the ass right now. I'm not sure if it's worth dispelling or not. Probably not. Are you a zombie? No. Yeah, I will explain why you want zombie when we get to her 3rd phase, by the way, in case anyone's confused. Why zombie would possibly be a good thing, especially when she has shit like regen. And got Lulu with that. Trust me. Doing that one last time, shit. Oh, God, the goddamn blindness. Okay, alright. Spear Orin then, I guess. Wait, what? Why did that not work? Did I use the wrong thing? Guess I used the wrong thing. I'll find out when I get back to her turn. God, I was gonna say, how did Waka not kill her? I thought that would have been enough. No, okay. Stubborn lady. Phase 3! Yeah, I think Unileska might be fucking evil. Y'all like Megadeth? I hear they're a good band. That's why you need Zombie. Because the second she reaches phase 3, she will do that. So yeah, it's smarter to have 2 people with it up, and I wish one of them had been Riku. God, I almost wanna... You know what, just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and use a Mega Phoenix. It's gonna kill Yuna, but whatever. I'd rather have 2 people alive than only 1. So yeah, Megadeth is an insta-kill move. It will automatically one-hit KO anybody who does not have zombie. It is the only way around it. That's why you need to make sure to go into phase 3 having at least one person zombie. I fucked up by not having it be Riku. Yeah, that's how big of a medic Riku is. She somehow got healer. Despite Yuna being like the main healer in the game. Hold up until I can actually move with you, Titus. I don't know why sometimes it forgets my my attacks with Lulu. It's weird. A god in the JRPG evil. She's not even a god. It's fucked up. Yeah, for those who don't remember, when Seymour explained who Unileska was way back when, Unileska was apparently the very first summoner to ever defeat Sin. And she kind of explained it, like, yeah, she used her, she turned her husband into an Aeon. I don't know if it's gonna help at all, but whatever. Oh shit, you're still blinded. Fuck. Oh! Never mind. And yeah, I can't remember actually, because I usually kill her. I'm usually overpowered as fuck by now and kill her a lot faster than this, but
does Asuna not cure it? I can't figure that out. Oh no! I forgot she did this shit. Oh, you whore. Yeah, I have no idea why Asuna doesn't cure Zombie. But Remedy does. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But whatever. There's Mega Death. Okay, yeah, she does keep doing it. Okay, so yeah, even after the opening kill, keep at least one person zombied at all times. Let's start using overdrives. We're chipping away at her way too slowly for my liking. Once I have her at like probably just under 900, not quadruple 9. Once I have her at that, I'll probably just switch in a Grand Summon. Stupid decisions, Stu? I love stupid decisions. What'd you do? Do tell. Oh, did you download Ghost? Oh no! Oh my! Shit! Oh, she didn't get any bad shit, super bad shit off that time. I'll take that, I guess. I'll be curious what you think of it. Just knowing how different our tastes can be sometimes. Hopefully, even if you don't like it, I like it. I don't know. I say I like Ghost, but just by virtue of it being okay compared to how bad it's become. Fuck you. Yeah, I think I've gotta get Reflect off of Titus. It is genuinely causing more harm than good at this point. Yeah, if you start watching it, I wish you luck. Like I said, at the very least, I don't think it will be as painful as Saber. Like I have a very hard time imagining a scenario where you come out having as bad a time as you did with Saber. Fingers crossed. Alright, I got a feeling she's gonna make a death again, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get a. I'm gonna risk / disregard my own advice and pull a team of zombies out. Again, I'm not sure if this is a bad idea or not. I forget if she has some kind of like weird counter. It might just be the fact that she casts healing. Like that might be the only reason. Yeah, see, I had a feeling. Like the only reason you might want at least. You know, you might want people out there who aren't zombies is because she can, you know, heal them instead of the people who have it. Okay. I'm gonna shit, I don't want him out here. I actually do not want him out here until I have a guarantee to fix it. I need 2 back-to-back turns. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, that's why it's a bad idea, because now I have to spend time fixing this shit instead. Riku, actually. You've got alchemy. You've got alchemy, and I've got plenty of physics down still. And now I get a feeling she's gonna Hellbite her again. So I'm just gonna... You know what, actually? Here. This is potentially risky, but whatever, it'll be the last... If she does do it, it'll be the last time she does it. Yep. Yeah, she knows! Motherfucker! This whore! Why is your AI weirdly good? Fuck you. Okay, it's not happening again. I refuse to let it happen again. Okay, this is gonna mean reapplying haste, but whatever. Having to dispel regen once in a while is one thing. Her casting Kiraga, getting 4,000 HP back at a time when I'm doing so little damage output in the first place, nah, fam. That's not gonna fly. Howdy, Caleb. How you doing? And I have it! Oh, my mind! Stop breaking my mind! Shit! No! 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 Oh! Fuck! Oh, no! No! Ugh, that was my own goddamn fault. I completely forgot she started doing ailments on top of everything else. No! I wanted to go full ham. I wanted to beat her ass. Fuck! Having trouble deciding what to do with your money, Caleb? How so? How much you got? I could do it with one more? Maybe. Again, the problem is that afterwards we've also got a shit ton of cutscenes to watch. Got 30 bucks, you have 50, but you have no choice. You're getting Final Fantasy V on Steam, and that's it. That's a good decision. 15's not particularly notable, in my opinion, but hey. It's something. Oh, 15. You said... you said 5. Final Fantasy 15 is a very confused game, I guess I'll say. I do not have nearly enough confused proofs. I don't suppose I can customize it. I stole quite a few musks. Let's see, I doubt I can, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, no dice. Boy band road trip game? Final Fantasy 15 is the boy band road trip game. And when it is being boy band road trip game, it's pretty fun. Unfortunately, the game has a plot. The game's biggest issue is unfortunately the fact that it has a plot. And that at some point into that plot, it becomes a not very good plot. I think you'll enjoy it. Like, you'll definitely get your money's worth. It's a long-ass game. If nothing else. It's just got some issues. Just the harem route, good god. You can mitigate the terrible plot somewhat by picking up the DLC, I will also say. The DLC actually has a better ending than the actual game. Especially because Ignis is best boy and finally gets what he deserves. But, fuck, I don't know. If I were to fight her again and beat her down, how many cutscenes are there afterwards? Another half an hour? That's H.C. Bailey, though. H.C. Bailey actually knows what he's doing and was super overpowered by this point. Probably need to rest up for beef stew, yeah. Yeah, god damn it. If I didn't have beef stew tomorrow, I would say keep fucking going. But yeah, even though I will probably still be up for a while, I probably need to rest for that. Oh, you already played 15, Caleb? Oh shit, my bad. Wait. You said that was all you know about it. I'm getting conflicting signals from you. I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure I understand anymore. But yeah, I mean, either way. Wait, yeah. You're not sure you understand either? Yeah. You said Final Fantasy 15 is the boy band road trip game, and that's all you know about. But then you just said you played it. Oh, you didn't. You skipped the plot. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, that game's... I replayed that game relatively recently. That game's not great. The plot isn't anyway. It's fun. You watched your friend play it? Okay. Alright. Yeah, like I said. Purely in terms of gameplay, it's a fun trip. It is. It's wacky road trip game. You just gotta like disregard everything else. Like just running around in that game is fun. You looked at the hot men, that's fair. Then yeah. If you got no better ideas, I'd say 15 is worth it. Bayonetta is also very good, but you'll definitely get more playtime out of Final Fantasy 15. That game's long. But hey, it's your choice. Quick Twitter link. You know, like, yeah. Aww. George's actor with his gun collection. You're getting Final Fantasy 5? You said 15! You keep going back. What? You're making me feel like I'm going insane, Caleb. I gotta go. You keep giving me mixed signals. I said 5. From the very beginning, I said 5. And then you said 15. Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna go attempt to lay down and probably fail. Alright. Sorry I couldn't beat the bitch. Completely my fault. Like I said, I forgot she started spamming other ailments besides zombie. I thought so long as I had the zombie situation under control, I was fine. But good God. She starts in with the crazy shit. God damn confused. After dark tonight? Probably shouldn't for the same reasons. Yeah, as much as I'd love to watch more Jujutsu, I should probably like actually genuinely try and get some rest. All right. Let's see. Like I said, tomorrow, DM beef stew. I'm gonna try to start a little earlier. Again, I usually start at 7 Eastern. I'm gonna try to start at 5, 6 at the latest, depending on how late I eat. And we're gonna try and beat DM beef stew in one sitting. I'm gonna fucking die. I love you guys. Nighty night.